Hello, everyone. Oh, camera gone. There we go. How's everybody doing? Hello, Blackard. Hello, TM Newt Boy. Rick. How you doing? White Buffalo. Harry Wilson. How you doing? Yeah, I've heard that MiSide is made for me. MiSide. It's my side. Got that Doki Doki Literature Club aroma. I'm kind of into anime games that invert the... Oh, that's cool. Language translation was made by enthusiasts from the fan community and added to the game at their request. I'm into games that basically invert the protagonist bias of most anime, which is to say also the audience masturbation aspects. Okay. Oh, that's why. Okay. Well, one seems tasteful. Is this a one or a two-handed game? It's a two-handed game. I don't think you're going to be cranking it too much. But I guess we'll see. I like how there's a censor gore option right at the top. Smooth turn. Well, this game's a bit odd because all the writing is sort of like written out into the game world. That's how dialogue happens. So there are kind of subtitles. We played this, spoilers, we played this for Brought You This Thing this week. Oh, there's a bug. I've seen like the first 30 minutes or so. But yeah, I was really impressed with how Doki Doki Literature Club essentially, like, the moral of the story, which I appreciated, is that in the real world, I guess, everyone you interact with has an actual life outside of the bubble that you interact with them, and there are things that you don't know about them. I think anime likes to reduce characters into very one-dimensional character traits, especially dating sims, because the dudes that like that shit aren't quite prepared for actually interacting with a real life human woman. So I really appreciated that the game sets you up with all these characters that you thought were like one-dimensional archetypes, but then it turns out that they have whole other lives outside of your perspective and outside of your perception in the game that sort of make you feel bad about pigeonholing them as your anime harem. So I don't think that that's what this game is going for, perhaps. Maybe it is. But I like any attempts to use video games. Video games and anime, I think, have that in common, is they tend to be very audience serving. I guess a lot of media is, but I think based on the kind of crowd that's attracted to anime, and also the fact that video games are interactive, uniquely sets them up to being like ego worshipping games. It's power fantasy, it's fantasy fulfillment, it's everyone in the game telling you you're the best and no one can do what you do, even though you're running down hallways and killing targets that pop up from behind cover. Not that that's bad, all right? Want to make that clear. I like getting jerked off just like everyone else. I think the problem is when you don't know that that's what's happening, or you start thinking that that's the default state of all reality. Excuse me. Sorry, I ate right before I went live and now I'm talking, so everything's shaking loose. Yeah, tutorialize me. I like how the meter has a little swing to it. Super quiet though. I might have to turn the game up. Actually, hold on. Let me see. Voice volume can go to 200. Okay. Camera angle FOV? It is. I feel like it ought to be like narrow FOV. Narrow FOV is it's key to being scared. You can't have hawk vision Because then you see all the enemies sneaking up on you. Here we got candy, blister packs, dirty clothes. Oh my god, am I a loser? No. The best animes are the ones that start with the main character, like flunking placement exams. Future heart attack? Well, I got a tie on. I probably have a... I'm more a depressed 20-something, I think. Oh, okay. The anime is like a hollow girl. It's projected into my room. Or wait, yeah, you zoom into the game world and that's where your experiences happen. Hello, Mita. Hmm. Ukakun. There we go. Goonsan. That's pretty good. Oh, I gotta clean her room up. My room's not clean though. Guess this is the... Wait, hold on. This is the mobile game? Why don't you use voice acting? Eh. Okay without it. I did it. That was the tutorial? Just walking around and hitting E? Okay, I guess we're in the game here. I like the story of the VA. Oh, look at her. Is she hungry? Can't clean my apartment. I can't feed myself. I need you to buy some chicken bones for me. That is a really cute little clap. He's fulfilling my fathering instinct and my getting laid instinct at the same time. And no, I won't question that. I'll continue watching this VTuber with giant titties that goos and gagas like a child. Dudes are weird, man. Dudes are weird. But that's okay. My favorite movies, one of my favorite movies is The Fifth Element, and it's very heavy into the baby plus sexual partner shit. It's just the French. Oh, I have to like fix retro games? Can you flip it around? There we go. I feel like that would be... What? That's what I do? Take them apart and then throw all the pieces in a bin? Alright, and down into the hole it goes. He's like 10,000 years old. What 10,000-year-old doesn't love acting like a 4-year-old? I still think one of my most favorite depictions of an immortal anime is in Lost Odyssey. He's like... At the beginning of the game, he's just so fully detached from the human condition. Like, he just walks away from conversations and stuff, because what does he care? I don't know, I always thought that was pretty cool. Gonna play that game again one of these days. Shortly after Fantasian, which is on deck. Okay. Did it? I just got to keep playing mini games. He needs me to earn that bacon. Oh, okay. She's only got 10 more energy. One was fast, I guess. Oh, I did start playing Warframe. I'm so fascinated by the games like that have been running since the early 2010s. There's only a few of them. It's like Destiny, Final Fantasy XIV, and Warframe is kind of it. Where's the Hatsune figure, Miku? Where's the Hatsune Miku figure? Oh my gosh. It's back there on a shelf. Still around. Still kicking. Yeah, War Thunder. Well, those are like multiplayer though. To me, it's like a PvE experience, like a story-based experience that they just kept adding on to and adding on to and adding on to. And then it becomes like this 200-hour single-player epic where the refinement of the content actually improves over the course of the game. But you're right. You're right. War Thunder. I mean, technically Overwatch still kind of there. Don't look in the oven. I already checked there. What if I looked in the oven? Tell me not to. Oh! Found your chainsaw. I told you not to look in there. There. Keep looking elsewhere. Forget about what you just saw. Found your brush. I gotta feed her. I gotta work for her. I gotta find her brush. TV broke already. That's right. She wanted a portable TV. All right, move that there for you. I guess you could argue that like Trails in the Sky, they've been steadily making those. Maybe even Yakuza, you could say. Even though those are discrete products, it's not like it's all being tacked onto the same service game, but I've been helping her so much. She wants to come into the real world and help me out. The Skyrim count? Oof. If Bethesda were actually making Skyrim content this whole time, then maybe. Ah, the Winter Wonderland. The game has made me so happy that I'm starting to hallucinate being in a Miracle Anime Christmas. Yeah, see, I love how the letters just plop and fall onto the floor. That's so cool. A love note. Hello. Well, that's nice. Isn't this nice? Nice and not weird at all? A fuse box? Convenient place, I guess. Place is already much more civilized. I guess I need to check out my bedroom, see if it's cleaned up in there. Not summer, though. I don't like that. Yeah, raid the fridge before she gets home. If she's a proper waif-like Japanese beauty, she will eat nothing. She'll have 2 grains of rice before giggling in embarrassment. Her job is to sit across the table and smile serenely while I eat all the food she made me. Look at the eyes black. Okay. Let's fire it up. Outdated game version. An object on scale. Oh, spoon, pencil, bow knot. Okay. Okay. Grunchy. Hello, Slashed Thighs. Skyrim has 2 larger community-made voiced CC content. What is CC? Community created? One is a small expansion of the East Empire Training Company. Second is a large expansion of the Bard's College. Accused from Monkey Island. Interesting. Creation Club. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, I think you lose the aspect of one team iterating on the ideas, the delivery systems, and even the philosophy of the core mechanics. I feel like you can see like the refinement of Destiny over the years has been really, really interesting to watch. Final Shape is like in terms of the structure of the campaign, the tasks that you perform, the single player levels, the environment variability, even the robustness of the environments themselves. It's so much different than like Destiny 2 launch or anything like that. And it's fundamentally better in a lot of very, very explicit ways, I think. I think it also does even a better job of preparing you for like endgame. Teaching you soft raid mechanics that start to usher you into higher concepts. Final Fantasy XIV also has gotten a lot better at onboarding players. All right, warp me into anime, please. Oh. There's never enough power to fully get you into the anime dimension, is there? Find and return the missing batteries to the machine. We got to find batteries scattered about now? I do remember the Oh, I guess there's something I got to find in here. Let me out. Ah! I remember the surge in like indie horror. Before the rest of the indie surge on PC, like Steam got slammed by a bunch of quick flip, occasionally interesting horror games that were sort of, I guess it was the post Five Nights wave. For a while, PC was great if you loved indie horror, and that was kind of it. Now it's great for everything indie, which is even better. But yeah, a lot of those games really did devolve into find the thing and bring it back here. The easiest kind of game design. That's kind of why PT is extra fascinating, because it was kind of in that era too. But it had mechanics around having no mechanics. Not only did you run the same lap of the house over and over again, and then that incredible use of assets, super efficient, but then the mechanics were about what have you seen and not seen? What did you interact with? And that's kind of it. And it's so much more mysterious that way. I love the games where it like sets you up to believe it really could do anything, because it doesn't settle into a perceptible pattern that quickly. Checked out PT on PC. No. Is that through an emulator, or did somebody just... Yeah, I remember I was following somebody on social media that was commenting about basically recreating PT on PC. And then they would like tweet out all these, or post, I don't even know if it was on Twitter. I think it was on Twitter. But they would post all these really fascinating, it's like edge bits, little behind the scenes peeks about how the game actually worked and how it would generate and render things. That stuff's so interesting. It's basically film techniques, you know? Creating an entire world exactly inside the boundary of the camera, and everything outside of it doesn't matter. And in fact, you can even use the perspective tricks and the interchange of those elements to create the scene. Games do that shit all the time too, based around the viewport of your monitor. Oh, there's eyes now. But since you can look around and control the camera, they have to be a lot... They have to be a lot more hawkish about what you see and don't see. Wait, the neighbor's kid got locked out of the car until he went inside and got a coat? You're just watching some drama unfold through the window? Oh, it's... Yep. A cow of an anime wife only left me one battery. It says evil! I love you. Luckily this battery is freshly chilled. Crack open a cold one. Flip into the anime realm. Oh, I always have my windows open during winter, and the next door neighbor kids get in a lot of trouble. That's awesome. You get to hear kids get yelled at all the time? Dude, what's cozier? What's cozier while gaming? Rain, snow, outside of an open window. Rain, snow, or hearing a child get yelled at for something stupid. Alright, data transferred. I'm back in the anime realm. I don't like these surrealist paintings. About tomorrow, at your bottom dollar, there'll be sorrow. Ah! He's here! My device worked! Oh, okay. MiSide. Up in another version of the game. Okay, so she built an animification device, and we've been digitized into the anime realm. Together at last. Rain when it's heavy rain. I love heavy rain. Now, do you mean large precipitation? Or do you perhaps mean the someone sitting outside playing Heavy Rain on PlayStation 3? Never finished Heavy Rain. Oh. Here we go. Are you Mita? You must be Bukakun. How did I get inside the game? Explain. And here you are. Got it? Not really. That's fine. What's important is that we're together now. What if I want to go back? Already? Guess I could help you with that. What about me? Stay with me for a while. Alright. The computer work? Or is it just desk decoration? Of course it works. Oh, everything here works exactly like in your world. Work hard at my computer a lot. No. Because of your job that you've paid me so little attention. Your phone's camera's on sometimes. I'm sorry. I've been watching you in secret. That's not proper, but whatever. We do look past some red flags when we have a chance to get laid, don't we? It's more of a pink flag. You know, it's not necessarily red. How come there's no reflection? Ah! Jesus. Just right there. I should forgot to turn them on. There we go. Yeah. Reflections are back. Thank you for the reflection. That's nice. Look at us. Like how his eyes move around. Like his eyes dart around like he's anxious. Meanwhile, she's just staring at me with those giant empty pools. Oh, she got a little juice box? That's our last juice box, isn't it? Tucked it away. Really do kind of like these. Imagery of a bird cage. Remember how utterly subtle it was when Elizabeth in BioShock Infinite was in a giant bird cage? Now that's art. What the? They look good on her. Yeah, sure. There we go. I'll keep them on. Good to know she's very suggestible and eager to please. How many channels you got? Connected to the internet. Ah. You can just watch fail videos on YouTube for hours and hours. Give me that. I don't need you seeing my watch history. Le juice. Wrong. I was watching that. What? 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 Yeah, what a great magic trick. Dude, that would be a good idea though. If you like hide something behind the TV and then just have a pre-recording of you reaching in and grabbing it. And then you reach behind and grab it? That would probably make a kid go insane. Like, what a great way to give a Christmas gift or something. You're just like, sorry, we couldn't get it, but I got a video of it. And then you record yourself reaching into the TV and pulling it out from behind. Hey, it's my phone. And it's not in my pocket. How did you do that? Oh, Keith. We're just playing some anime. Don't worry about it. We're gonna take a selfie? Yay! This is what couples do. Just having a normal one. I really do like his nervous eye darts. Okay. Glad we're slowly learning about the anime world. Just a totally normal anime game. Cake is love, cake is life. 1001 ways to avoid responsibility. Jamassacre. Food recipes too, except it looks like a L fool recipe. Cream yourself. With pleasure. So one of the great things too about anime for losers is that the people who watch it typically know they're losers and they revile themselves. So whenever you make media that like does a twist and the twist is surprise you're a loser, they tend to love it because they're like, yes, I am. Second TV, Nimble Walrus. Thank you for the sub. 63 months. 63 months of anime. I thought you said it was only YouTube. Does this TV get TV shows? Otaku culture leans into itself. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. It's a weird mix of like it's a weird mix of people that are there ironically and people that are there unironically. Like it's possible to unironically like how puerile and weird anime can be, but also be aware of it and make fun of it and like it just is, it is what it is. But then there are people who just like 100% sincerely are all into shows about big-titted women that are inexplicably drawn to a loser main character. Oh, what we got here? What are you sizzling up? Meat blorts? They kind of look like pot stickers, except they're red. Yes, exactly, Borg Ninja. That's a perfect way to put it. Anime has its own kayfabe. Which is weird because kind of, I mean, certainly Super Sentai does it. Same with pro wrestling. It's like, not only do they have a kayfabe, but then they'll play with it. They'll play with them knowing that you know that they know. Oh. Dude's knife skills could use some work, but that's okay. Dang it, that reminds me. I left my scissors in the garage. Yes, and I'm pretty sure that this gets progressively darker and more twisted as it goes on. See? That's weird. Not weird. Scissors. Awesome. So she collects real life dudes in the way that dudes collect video game women. Yeah, game becomes more damaged, more aware of its role in society. Look, it's otaku culture has gone full incel. We used to make fun of those kinds of power fantasies, now they're celebrated. I don't know. I don't remember a time when I think it might feel that way just because culture in general has become more self-aware. Or I think people in general have definitely have access to and have consumed way more media. So I think that there's a sort of hyper consumption there that happens. If all you had was Dragon Ball, you may not be aware that Dragon Ball is like, you know, hedges pretty close to a particular... Actually, I guess Dragon Ball's not the right word. Or not the right show, because it's pretty bonkers sometimes. I'll take some salt. Something like Naruto, Bleach. Those get a little more by the numbers. That reminds me. Gotta watch Dan to Dan. Everyone says it's great. Let's ask her about the cartridges. We don't ignore red flags here. Tegze, thanks for the sub. Being chilling. Being chilling, everyone. Being chilling. Cartridges? What cartridge? This Kai trash is just like reality TV. I love it yet hate it at the same time. Yes. Yes, it is. That's a really good way to describe it, because reality TV also follows a pretty prescribed like formula, because the audience has voted with their eyes and they like a particular type of character doing a particular type of thing, which is to say 20-something alcoholics, 20-something alcoholic narcissists, pack them all in a room, get them drinking, have the implication that they're competing for fame and a career, lingering over also just being kind of shitty garbage people. Why use scissors when we could have used a knife? Wanted everything to be perfect. You got back. Love surprise. Okay. She wanted to plate the food. As someone who's read Dan to Dan from basically day one, I highly recommend it. Oh, maybe I'll just look into the manga then. I've been reading One Piece and Dragon Ball, and that's been a really fun experience. And also, the LA County Library has them digitally, so I've just been checking them out on my phone. Why are all the windows white light? That's just how it is. What pigeonholing it into a genre might do it a disservice, but what kind of show is Dan to Dan? Does it got fights? Lag? Still a few unsquished bugs. Supernatural shonen. All right, perfect. All right. Feels like a dream. Action rom-com shonen with horror elements. All right. Kid who's really into aliens meets girl who's really into ghosts. That's fun. I'm very real, silly head. Your home is cozy. When can I go home? But why? Oh. Yeah, I can't remember. I finally looked it up. I was watching through Gundam, which was nice because Funimation had an English dub of Gundam Zeta, but Crunchyroll did not. And I think when I did some reading, and apparently there was some weird Canadian dub in like the early 90s that Funimation still had the rights to, but nobody else has really renewed. So I think I finished that series. I don't know. And Gundams just kind of go until they stop. The old ones especially. Uh-oh. I've got heart vision. What did she put in there? We got film grain vision now? A giant plate. Or a giant sink. Excuse me. Trying to see how the encoder's doing. I think it's alright. Bam. That first Blu-ray hits you like a truck, doesn't it? That's awesome. I love anime compression effects. Or sorry, video compression effects. Video compression errors. It's weird because I remember thinking, why isn't any movie really leaned into that? And I was thinking that in like 2018, and then I watched Sunshine, and I was like, oh, ugh, somebody did that a long time ago. Actually, that's so sick though. What a cool shader that is. Pills will make you feel better. Mugsy Bogue. Thanks for the sub. Simplification. I like the timing. Big carrots. Okay. You cut one. It's as if you cut three. Ah. There, everything's fine. Just had to breathe. Wait for the anime drugs to kick in. Things get weird. I refuse to believe that anything is going to get weird. Door here before? Oh. Wait, what? You have a bedroom now? Yeah, the layout of the apartment's changing. You're in a video game, ding dong. You froze before the mirror. Oh, I left. It's been standing there for hours. I rearranged the place to make you feel more at home. See, she was just thinking about us. I don't think this game developer is linked to Doki Doki Literature Club, although I was already bringing that up in connection with this. Similar vibes for sure. Whoop. And again, I'm a huge fan of anime that tries to trick its audience into thinking more dynamically about anime tropes. Doesn't this game have Japanese voices? It does have voiceover. So I wonder if it'll say. Maybe it's only in the main menu. Yeah, you can set voice acting in a variety of languages, but there was a little note that said that the voice acting was provided by the community and added in at their request, which I thought was oops. Well, I did it. I thought was super cool. Ding. Oh, language. Oh, the translations are made by that. That's awesome. I thought there was a way to set it. I thought they meant that the voice acting. Oh, there it is. Gosh. Okay. Okay. Man, I like how they have to be very specific about who did the translating and localizing and shit. All right, that is actually a pretty good voice for Mita. Cause yeah, freaking nerd. I've seen, like, we're in this conspiratorial phase of the internet where there's money behind spinning up conspiratorial content. And that also means there's money about making up like bullying, basically. Coming up with an easy target that can't defend themselves, that you basically point a bunch of disgruntled nerds at and say they're the ones ruining everything. You know, sweet baby. But in anime circles, I've seen a whole lot of fucking anger and ignorance thrown towards localizers. In gaming too, actually, but I guess that's where the culture war conspiracies go, is that these are the voices that are silently changing our entertainment and thus our culture. trying to erase what we love, which is being able to enjoy leering at underage girls without feeling bad about it. I don't know. I'm rambling at this point, but when I see such explicit credits about who did the translating and who did the performance and stuff, I feel like they understand that nerds get really torn up about that stuff. But if you put the information out in front, you kind of deprive them of the opportunity of making up stories about it. I feel like a lot of being on the internet now, especially if you're in video games or unfortunately if you work on fandom shit, you have the misfortune of working on Star Wars or whatever. It's like you have to know which empty pockets of information are fertile ground for conspiracy theorists on the internet and fill them before anyone's allowed to like spin up a narrative. You like the Undertale voices? It fit, but this fits too. I am curious to hear, like, will she always be, you know, sugary anime, or will the performance even bend towards weird and disturbing? Are we going to get to hear this Japanese girl scream at us as she's chasing us with a bloody knife or something? Oh yeah. It is super quiet though. I just don't know if it's going to get louder. Here, let me put some more gain on it. I already have it. Fair amount of gain. I found in the past year or so, the only thing that's gotten slightly worse in games is that audio normalization has gotten a little wackier. You can turn up voices separately. You can boost that up to 200, but even the background audio and like sound effects and stuff are really low. We got a weed? Hey, happy weed mountain. Rocky Mountain High. I would probably even boost it more. I'm gonna give it a little more. A lot of games ship with their master volume way too quiet. I'm not sure why. So, I remember in the 2000s that started happening because games were trying to provide more of a cinematic theatric experience. Games are definitely being mastered, or like their max, the gap in volume between their lowest and loudest sounds was wider. And I think they were also mastering audio for like home theater systems sometimes. Just follows me around. Dairy scandal. Penguin piles. Penguin piles. Playing video games with my anime girlfriend. Whoa, so slippery. Gotta let her win, right? No. I know my anime. What's a tie? She'll be impressed. We beat her at video games. The rules of anime are that anime girls are never allowed to call out an anime boy's bad socialization. Although that makes me think of... reminds me of Welcome to the NHK. Which is one of the first shows I ever watched about... like, that was kind of about anime culture. Or about shut-in culture. The Hikikomori culture. And I remember being a little turned off on it because it kind of started with... lonely dude and perfect anime girl who swoops in to work around all of his like arrested development. But luckily, like, it was actually pretty good about making her a character too. Was that good? I had it on my watch list for some reason, but I never ended up watching it. Yeah, it was good. It wasn't nearly as like fantasy fulfillment as I was worried that it was starting out as. Because it turns out there's a reason she's doing that too. And it's not like she's got trauma that she's trying to process. And she does it by like making herself too available, I guess. So it ended up being a pretty good drama character study. Nowadays, I feel like it might be a fun 2000s time capsule. Oh. Reminds me of Clay Fighter. I jump on him? It's a good boy. Better come for my ass. A woman who will kick me in the dick. Creamed. Yeah, this is fighting games. Uh-oh. Max power. Oh, she got me. Get your act together, or you'll be a loser forever. Now we're getting into the... Having the anime girl beat you at fighting games is a really good, like... is a really good way to start getting under the skin of the protagonist, or the player. You're just a little bitch. Radio nerd. Until if you were throwing her, she got tougher. No, she got way tougher. And also they made it so like her last hit did double damage or something. Pantsu? Yeah, if you're lucky. If you're lucky you can get a glimpse. Oh, there's an achievement where you have to win both games twice? That's awesome.
ライフの数値が私よりも大きい場合は君の勝ち。カードを取って。
No non-encounter for this game.
次は私。あ、いいカードを引けた。先に出すね。君のターン。
Got 5 health. But I need... I don't understand the stats. Oh, got 10 attack. Mike L. Human, thank you for the sub. Play this one. Okay. Oh, I see now. Okay. Damn. Got me again. Okay, I understand. All you can ever do is tie. Just playing my shit cards. Hopefully I can take the last 4 hands, I guess? God. That sound. It's bonking around in there. What did you think you heard? No one there. Let's just open it. Open it and check. Oh, her undies are in there. Pantsu. Just wants us to be together. Why is that so wrong? Oh, nice. Ah. Avoid looking in the vent. Refrain from looking in the oven. Oh, okay, that's fun. You can get a second ending if you play through, and I love how they show you the actual, like, criteria. That's awesome. Refusing. I want to check out the wardrobe. Oh. Oh! Now I'm in here? Hmm. Okay, so we got our solution though, or we got our answer. Yes, the VA does turn dark. Oh man, look at that lighting. It's like underlit. It's sinister lighting even though the light source is obviously on the roof. That's what's so cool, like the shadows are projected up. Way too dark. Yeah. Okay, see, so now the audio is starting to work a little better because that thrumming is probably not meant to be that loud, but ah, fuck it, I'll just leave it. I'll turn it down a smidge. Yeah, the snow looked like my holiday filter, right? Hear the distant clanging. There's nothing like distant industrial sounds to unnerve. Silent Hill method. Oh shit. Creep. Is that a hand trying to pull it into the sink? This is my flashlight. Oh, come on. Somebody already went into the anime realm. Gotta be something creepy in the mirror, right? Ah! Jesus, that was good. Does she get you? Oh no, she just creeps up. That was awesome. Ah! You left your fingers. A cardboard cup. The fuck? Hey! Trying to... Oh, man! That was some pretty good anime face. Babe, you okay? Yeah, she's got a knife now. Should have hid the knives. Mind me. I'm not sure I want to do that, though. Mind me to... Yeah, she's having a rough time, huh? I can open the door now? No? Oh. Been a few hours with my bro and in-law building Gundams and listening to Mitch Murder? Hell yeah, Citizen Snips. Mitch Murder actually just put out a new album. Salaryman Simulator, I think. It's really low key. Sort of like 80s jazzy synth loops. Alright then. Where would Mita be? Maybe out the front door? I haven't gone out there. Yeah. The only door I haven't tried. No front door for me then. Yeah, Strata Zero is really, really good. It's Strata Zero specific for Mitch Murder, at least, is a bit of a, like I said last night, is kind of different than most of his usual stuff, but he's really good at it. I want to find more 90s bloopy bloop music. Gonna stab me, Mita? Gonna stab? What are you doing? Do I need to turn around? I feel like I gotta turn around. Ah! Yeah. You there? No. Well, we found her. I go in the door yet. Oh, I guess I probably need like an ID card. Follow Mita's lower body. Okay, well, that's the business end anyway. Aspiring Warlock, thanks for the sub. Let's go Cappy hype. What's Cappy? Food. Cappy is life. What is Cappy? Hear the torso thumping in there. Where would... Well, no, I guess that goes into the... Thumping. Yeah, it must go in here, right? It must. There's no other door. Okay. Great. Who doesn't love going into a basement? Being stalked by anime. Oh, the light's on. That probably won't click off at the worst time. Under OnlyFans studio. Hey. Your text is different. You're Mita, aren't you?
そういうことですか。確かに私はミタですが、あなたの知るミタではありません。
Not the Mita you met before. She's up to something. Sinister.
時間がありません。うまくいけば全てを話します。ソファーの近くで鍵を探す。
Hey, Redoodle. Thank you for the resub there. Thank you for the 5 months. Dun 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 dun. Redoodle. Phenomena. Big dual joystick observation center. Oh, keypad with lock.
Kagiを私に。それとこの指輪を。ここから出たいですよね。でしたら指にあなたの役に立ちます。
Useful artifact.
すぐに必要になるか
You'll likely need it. All right. With this ring, Ivy went wrong finger. Ukakun.
名前ですね。
Ukakun.
私はミタです。
Mita des. Cruel and terrible. Why are you locked up? Good place to start.
ここは私のバージョンです。とあるプレイヤーと一緒にいましたが、突然何もかもが変わってしまい、そして彼女が現れました。彼女はプレイヤーをカー
It was
ト
an
リッジ
evil Mita. Turned the player into a cartridge and locked me
閉じ
up.
込められました。
Anyone else scratching their necks over GTA's outage? Ah, is GTA Online down?
明らかに狂っています。
It's a rough time for that.
自分が楽しむためだけが目的の悪魔なんです。カートリッジにされたプレイヤーは彼女のことを少しも疑っていません。気づいた人もなぜだか抵抗をしなくて。私たちに協力してください。あなたが必要なんです。プレイヤーさん、お互いに協力しましょう。
Player-san?
こんなチャンスはもうありません。指輪があなたを正しいバージョンに導いてくれるはず。そこでまた会いましょう。
Why keep the key?
ここに残ります。彼
Need to stay. There are questions I need to ask her.
彼女について もっと知らなくては
Okay.
まともな会話はできないかもしれませんが
Cruel and terrible Mita. That Mita, was she trying to kill me?
殺すもっとひどいことをするつもりかもしれません
She has a worse fate than that in mind. What do we do now?
コンソールです取ってください
Console des. Ooh. Are we watching a recording? Or is somebody else playing the
録
game?
画ではありませんあれは他のプレイヤー
Okay.
彼女は今あの人を利用しているんですあなたもそうカートリッジにされる
I really like the idea of a bunch of nerds fighting over an anime. I mean, I've seen screenshots of forum posts where dudes that have proclaimed to the world that they're married to particular anime characters are like upset that other people are writing fan fiction about their spouse. That's good stuff. I don't know that I've ever seen that like interpreted into an anime story.
それはいい考えかも試す価値はありますそこに赤いボタンがわかりますか
Look for Bhutan. Oh, it's right there. All right.
してみて
Did I just kill someone? Oh, he's got a ring on too.
隠れて早く彼女が
Of course she knows.
指輪を信じて
Follow the ring.
連れ出してくれるはず
And the ring just put me into a corner? Is that what we're doing?
さあ彼の居場所を教えて嫌です彼を殺すつもりではありませんよね教えてくれないんだいいよ私か
Okay, well, there are two Mitas.
どうせここにいるんでしょなぜそこまで残酷になれるのですか何が起きているか教えてくださいそれにプレイヤーさんたちをどうするつもりですかあの人たちはおもちゃじゃありませんあなたは何にそこまで怒っているのですか黙ってるこの人形
Can I leave? Oh. 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 It's all in finished textures. It's pretty clever of them to like give the player an item that that kind of like excuses or represents the guide. Test rooms and stuff. Oh, recursive toilets. Yeah, given all the talk that I've done about how games can be surrealist, I think games have a unique power to be surrealist because you have to participate in them. Nice. But also, while you can do a lot of trickery and cool shit around the camera, and you can like move things in and out of the camera's frame, and you can change the backgrounds, and certainly a lot of cool music videos and ads have been done using techniques that involve like hastily changing set pieces around where the camera's looking. You can do that stuff in video games too, to like the nth degree. You're not bound by logistics. The only logistics you have are like the ability of the computer to flush and load resources without tipping off the player that that's happened. In a game like this, that's trivial. Now we're getting very PT with it. Little observation hallways. Oh, it's another player. Hey, bud. You okay? You new here? Oh, he's got a digi collar. From the real world, aren't you? Just a limp. Don't worry about it. I've been here about a year. I'm doing great. We're in a space between versions. He doesn't know how to get out. Besides, I don't want to leave. I don't need to. Enough chatting. I'm in a hurry. My beloved Mita is waiting. Goodbye. That's also a super fun part of surrealistic games. That's kind of why I like dungeon crawlers, because they get kind of surrealist at a certain point. Like you get 80 floors deep in a dungeon, but there's still like orcs running around and flowing water and shafts of light coming in from outside. Like it definitely hits this weird kind of dreamlike state. I definitely like in some games, Dark Arisen was really good at this. Like the deep Dragon's Dogma, the deeper you go, the weirder it gets and the less sense it makes according to whatever rules govern the outside world. And part of that, I think, is finding weird little dudes that have been in that mixed reality for a long time, have gotten used to it, and they're a little off, you know? Yeah, your basic Lawrence Fishburne from Predators. Chase the mini people to the exit. They're so tiny. Look at how small they are. Hey, that's the little guy we just found. These are the developers. Looking to upgrade my CPU. What do you recommend? That's a tough recommendation. Are you looking for something real powerful? Are you mostly just going to be gaming? What's your use case and what's your budget? Kind of yeah, depends on budget. Right now, if money is no object and you don't have particulars about platform or anything like that, the 9800 X3D, that's what I upgraded to. That's a lot of benchmarks prove that as being the sort of the king of gaming CPUs at the moment. But if you do a lot of, I don't know, like video editing or productivity tasks, I think is the other half of the PC world. Yeah, a lot of people saying not Intel. I don't know. I don't necessarily have a problem with mid-range Intel chips, but yeah, these days you're going to have to be up on your BIOS updates. It said chase them to the exit. What is the exit? Also, not all of them move? They make really cute sounds. I guess if I kick them, they kind of move forward. Oh, there we go. Okay. Did Intel fix the issue of new cards melting down? Cards I'm not sure about. I'm pretty sure that they put out microcode updates to help the crashing and stability issues. Yeah, the one that I said was the 9800 X3D, the AMD chip. Although that one might be a little hard to get because it just came out as the reviews are so glowing. I think a lot of people are trying to snap it up. Space car. I got you an arcade. I always wanted one of those. Don't? Maybe no? How do we know if she's the good Mita or the bad Mita? Will you help me escape?
それでも確かなことは、あなたはどういう
Yeah, the 7800X3D is really good as well.
そしてもう一つは、頼れるのはこの優しい
The consensus that I read is that the 7800 was the undisputed king of gaming processors until the 9800 came along, but they're both still quite viable for builds. And the passage is dangerous. Yeah, Harry's got some recommendations over on YouTube. If you don't mind tuning,
その通りです。
13900K, 14900K, just sync all cores. You aren't used to a BIOS 9800X3D or 7800X3D. For mid-range, I'd go to 13700K or 7700 non-X, or budget 12100 or 12400. That's a lot of numbers. But yeah.
不具合にバグ、異常事態、生きてるみたいに動いたり、あ、もっと攻撃的な不具合やバグも。それに、
Yeah, I don't know. I've had really good
悪
experiences with the 9800X3D,
一人
but I found that like
知っています。醜い
in
んだ。あ、
ugly meter, alright. In high range and in like upper range games, I get a lot of good performance, but I'll get like a weird chunk, like a stutter every 10 seconds or so. Well, I don't know if I have a background process that's occasionally chunking things up. Harry, I thought you mentioned there was something in Windows now that might be chunking things up. I know a lot of people aren't happy with the newest Windows update. I think it bricked a couple of games, but what did you do to the ring?
ルートを変更したんです。私たちが進むべき方向へ最短ルートを設定して通り抜けましょう。ドアを開けると指輪
Yeah, the 9800 is easy for me to recommend just because it's
そうい
like,
う仕組みです。
well, I guess you have to, if you're buying all new parts, then it's not as bad. It is a DDR5 platform. But it's not very hot. So it's pretty easy to install and get running. Pretty easy to keep cool. Pretty easy for it to be yeah, you'll need to upgrade your motherboard anyway. Yeah, memory integrity. What is, hold on. Where do you core isolation? What? Ah. So that's the thing I want to just flip off. Local security authority. Have that off. Yeah, I wonder if that's what's causing some performance chunkiness. How'd you get
ま
here?
ずはお久しぶりです。あなたのおかげで私はあの奇妙な檻から出られてあの狂った女からも逃げられました。そして私はバージョン
What does this need to be on
自由
for?
に行き来できるんです。
Anything?
あなたとは違うとこ
Yeah, I'll
ろです
restart in a
ね。
minute. What is this
通路
place?
です。バージョン同士をつないでいます。ここは空っぽですね。あ、とある三田の話を思い出しました。彼女は自分の世界のバージョンを保存できなくて、そして彼女の家は存在しなくなってしまいました。彼女は今もこの通路をさまよっているそうです。かわいそうに。
There's a random Mita. Okay. Okay. But I don't. There are hints and bits here of sort of getting into the main character's psyche and talking about kind of relying on video games and digital women for socialization and love. There were some elements of that, but as they're like developing the lore, it's kind of moving away from that actually. It's just getting more into the rules of the universe and that there's a million Mitas running around.
指輪のおかげです。これは特別な発明品なんです。プレイヤー
I will use the arcade.
指輪がないと正しいバージョンに入れません。
Windows security for secure boot and TPMBS, etc. Yeah, they wanted a lot of that stuff for Windows 11, but like, what's the? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess theoretically, if they start providing OS level tools like that, then you wouldn't need kernel level anti-cheat anymore. If the OS is the one certifying the inputs and data from the metal layer up to the OS. I guess. I'm trying to figure out what the long-term payoff of that is. I guess it's just ultimately like, especially through an app store maybe, fully certifying and making malware a lot easier to like quarantine and shut down. Yeah, if like apps are distributed through the store and it's like all managed and certified and checksummed memory, did I trust you? At least I'm sane. Not like the other crazy animes. I'm the kindest person you'll find around here, sweetheart. It's basically what it's supposed to do, but it's 10% FPS and CPU limited performance. Gotcha. Yeah, and I got a new CPU to get around that, so... You never mentioned a plan. Get to the core. The video core. Go there yourself. Why do you need a player? Yeah, well, I don't necessarily I know it won't kick in until I reboot. Luckily, I don't know that I need that 10% for MiSide. Cool Mita. He's got a cool cap. Oh. All right. Crazy Mita? That's who Cappy is. Uh-oh. Can I not play the arcade now that I've talked to her? No space car for me. She does have a cool hat. What's with her hands? Is she wearing gloves? Yeah, F. Oh, jeez. Cappy. I do love the different affectations the voice actress is putting on. The various flavors of anime. Uh-oh. You got wiped? Cappy? Oh, fucking... Signalis is another game that like really plays on the tropes of anime and like basically makes the tropes the world rules for some really heady science fiction. I don't know. The two animes interacting and trying to like talk to each other about anime tropes kind of reminded me of that. Oh, we gotta train Cappy? She killed her.
もうお気づきかと思いますが、ミタは死ぬと再起動されるんです。そして大切なことをすべて忘れて初期設定にリセットされます。言い換えればすべて台無しです。
Plan shattered. It only just started too.
あなたの記憶を消すことは可能です。もしもあなたがカートリッジなら、あとプレイヤーを殺せるかどうかは私にはわかりません。
Always cartridge. I'm gonna tell if I'm a cartridge.
どうぞこちらへ。
Check you over. Gonna check under the hood?
大丈夫。あなたはカートリッジじゃありません。生きているプレイヤーです。
I'm not a cartridge yet.
さて、行き詰まってしまいました。考えさせてください。計画を変更しなくちゃです。
But yes, if anyone in Twitch chat is curious about PC parts or PC builds or anything like that, there is a gentleman in YouTube chat that is extremely knowledgeable and very helpful. Very eager to help. Do you want any recommendations?
ージョンに行ってもらいます。そう。コアへと全速前進。わかりましたか？
One of these days I'm going to play Irrational's. Or is it Looking Glass? Yeah, Looking Glass is on 2.0.
状況が許す
The game's the real shit.
後で道順を教えるので
At least I remember it being the real shit.
時間をください。後ほどお話ししましょう。それまでキャッピーと何か暇つぶしでも10分くらいでいいですから。
Back when I was kind of in the twilight years of PC games. Before the dark slumber. Look at her doing work there. How's it going, Cappy?
何が起きてるかはわかんないけど面白そうじゃん。多分私が誰なのかはわかるよね。私は見た。まああの見たとは全く別だけど言ってる意味わかるよね。私にはほらかっこいい帽子。
Ooh, cap.
それにじゃじゃーんかわいい手袋。それだけじゃないよ。
She's got the cap. She's got the gloves. She's got the kick-ass cute electric guitar.
大好きなんだ。
She loves it.
私の演奏聞いてみたいっしょ。
Yes.
こっち来なよベイビー。よし。
Yeah, she must have killed a cop.
もっとうまくできたかも。まあいっか。
Quite the energetic one.
もちろん。それが私だよ。さーて行こっか。一緒に楽しもうよ。
What? Why did she get off the bed like that? Well, she's walking around though. Let's see here. Do you always wear that cap? Don't those gloves get warm? Oh, I suggest she take her hat off.
冗談も言
Oh,
うな。
I'm a joker.
他のも何か脱いだ方がいいってこと？
Oh, she's saucy. What do you think of the ring bearer Mita? The ring bearing Mita. Jeez.
叫びそうになったよ。驚きでね。うわあ、見て、私のクローンだって。でもあの子は私ほど面白くはないし、私の方がいいでしょ。見てよ、あのしかめっ面。ここにいるんですけど、全部聞こえてますからね。
You remember anything?
警告？何の警告？
Kaku. Only we knew what Keikaku means. Hello, Johnny Odyssey. Hello, Mr. Butts. Hello, kissing daddies.
思うけど、もしかして君たち
Daddies need to get kissed too.
でも君のその真剣な表情を見るとわかんない。
This is just BioShock Infinite? Yeah, but I think way more self-aware of its sexual undertones. I guess I gotta talk to her, see if she's done hacking in a minute. Still want to poke around a bit, see what this version of the apartment looks like. A lot of rubber duckies. Ah! Need to put a bell on her so we know where she's at. What is this? Oh. Shoot, no, I wanted to talk. Oh.
何してるの？ほら、立って一緒に遊ぼうよ。
God. All I wanted to do was relax for 5 seconds. Cappy's there. And like, no, let's go to the park. Cappy needs walkies. No thanks, bro. How to win an argument? The ultimate argument. No thanks, bro. Yeah, she's not a reader.
実践する方が好き。動き、スキル、フィーリングだよ。わかる？やることさえあれば本なんて必要ないもん。もしも私と一緒にいてくれたら、もっといろんなことができると思うよ。
Looks are lame and dumb. They're pretty good photos, yeah.
それが私だよ。この最低な場所での過ごし方を見せてやってるんだ。バーン。
Go to who exactly?
誰って？誰だっていいの？どうせ目の悪い奴らだから。
Boom. Show 'em how it's done in this shithole. Alright, it's time to watch TV with, Mita. Oh! Got a bug there.
始まったね。君もバグに当たったみたい。動画を再生するはずなのに、なぜかテレビの存在自体がオンオフされちゃうんだ。面白いでしょ。
That is pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's cool. Ominous button. What a cute kitty cat.
食べたら美味しいかな。
No, we don't eat the cats.
君はバカだな。そんなの分かってるよ。私は本物の猫を見たことがないんだ。それを言いたかっただけ。インターネットでしか見たことないんだもん。猫って可愛いでしょ。
Yeah, cats are pretty cute. Hello, Red Star Hawk. It's been a while. You got done with basic training for the army. Doing my next round of training here in a couple days. I've missed it here. Ooh. Well, you're making it through, it sounds like. Hopefully it's not too exhausting. We're always training here in the gaming realm. Ready for deployment should the United States ever need their gamer forces. But I think the US is wise to not deploy them before things get exceptionally dire.
つまり、人参を切るとか、それから人参を切るとか、それから。
Yep, cutting carrots.
まあ、とりあえずこのまな板がガガガってバグって、そしたらこうなったの。
Actually, once I finish the rest of the Call of Duties, I'm pretty sure that makes me an honorary Navy SEAL. Pretty sure.
リンゴ？腐るチャンス？
I'm gonna tell people that and demand that they thank me for my service.
そしたらまた出てくるの。
When I'm trying to swap my middle seat for a window seat. I'm a Navy SEAL. I fought for your freedoms in Black Ops 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6. It makes you a war vet? Damn right.
時間もあるしね。まずは座りだよ。
Seat. Yeah, I pressed F. I paid my respects.
私、このゲーム大好きなんだ。でも、道具が足りないね。私のインベントリーに入ってるよ。ちょっと待って。
Nope. Not that. Nope. 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 Oop.
まあ、知ってると思うけど、18禁のゲームじゃないから。
Nice.
わかんないの？モグラを穴からおびき出すやつだよ。ま、細かいことは気にしないで。じゃあ、ゲームを始めよっか。
Eh.
そっか。このゲームが何なのか知ってる？
Oh no.
数字が見える？それがタイマー。時間がゼロになったらボタンを押すの。 かるよね。間に合わなかったら、それか間違えてボタンを押しちゃったらハンマーで頭を殴るよ。
Okay. Give me a bonk.
大丈夫、やってみればわかるさ。
What? We're having fun, I guess.
大丈夫？じゃあ続けよう。
Oh. Okay, I understand.
気をつけて、たっぷり叩いてあげる。
Completely embarrassed.
私って強いね。最高。それに可愛い。うん、そうだよ。行こう。
All right. This is an interesting interlude. I guess you're not required to walk around and interact with everything, but it does really yank, like it pulls the mood back to just being like quirky meta anime humor.
一緒に踊ろうよ。まずは曲を選ぼう。
Gotta pick my namesake.
オッケー。最初は私。よく見ててよね。
Oh, it's actually like synced? Wow. Yeah, how far back do I gotta get to see some cheek? You cannot crouch. The developers were wise. Yeah, literally 1984. Full combo though.
さあ、私の記録を破れるかな？怖がらないで。君の番だよ。
Oh, you can use photo mode?
それでもっとやりたい？
That's good. We're good.
もう十分踊ったよね。
Two more songs.
それではこちらへ来てください。
I still needed to talk to her while she was working. I don't know if there's anything else to interact with. I think that's it.
これをつけて。 一人で行くしかありません。私は先に現状の全体像を把握しなくては。計画は完璧だったのですが、今の状況は最悪です。準備していたものがどこにあるのか早く探さないと。私が見つけてみせます。まだ装置を再構築できるかも。ですが一刻の猶予も許されません。狂ったミタはこの場所を知っています。ここに長くとどまるのは危険です。幸運を祈りますよ。また後ほど。
Hope I live long enough to meet you. Meet you again.
通ってホールへ向かってください。
Bye bye. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. Uber nub.
あなたの動く時が来ました。
Yeah, I'm trying.
大丈夫。怖がらないで。
Door not opening. Okay, I gotta hit the use button. Aha! Alright. You rolled my ring back. Okay. Things are gonna start getting mean again. The loop. Yeah, this is PT, all right. Can't go back. All right. Notice the clock iterates. Like a find the hidden object game. There it is. Yep. Cute music starts turning down. Music box is running out of steam. Oh, happy weed? Happy weed.
Gaming.
The second weed of 2025. Luckily, we've been alive for both of them. Hopefully, we have even more in our future. Congratulations, folks. Hopefully, your 25 is going well. Hopefully, your Weedo clock is. I am different. I am different than all the other anime boys. Built different. Yeah, the clock is marking the rounds. I'm gonna guess that's kind of early on, just to reassure you that you are supposed to be looping. Something that definitely changes or is tracking your... Yeah, the camera's getting more wall-eyed too, which is awesome. Yeah. Squill. Oh. Footsteps. Ugh. Ah. We'll find that sink fetus. Ah. Oh. Hey. Damn. That was a good one. Yeah, that one got me. That one got me. It's the, good job freaking, like, distracting, right? Making you think you've seen the scare, and then they hit you with an Yeah. I also feel like maybe that's why the game is so quiet. Might be a Kojima level prank to get you to turn your speakers up. Why am I lowering my flashlight? I need to turn around? It won't let me walk past this. But I also can't interact with it? Oh. I think. Look down? Yeah. Oh. No, that was easy. Now I can defend myself. Thank you, see you laid. For the top gamer tip. Yep, we've got to fend the animes off. God. A time where you're waiting for the flashlight to come up. Oh, not this. I gotta bonk him? Alright, we bonked him. I guess these are the bugs, right? Can't stand jump scares. They make my hands and face burn for like 30 seconds afterwards. Something about the surge of adrenaline or something. Yeah, maybe that's just how you... Oh. How you react to adrenaline. Is the clock's time right? You better mean 4:20 in the PM. Oh, Thornius. Oh, I guess the clock is also a great way to let somebody know if they've solved the puzzle. Because it was 14. I think it'll probably still be 14 if I walk through. Yeah. This is also a way to indicate to the player that, like, nothing changed. You can also, it's like really blunt, but it tells the player that they do need to keep walking the lap, or that something, they're like in the same loop, you know? It's always such a delicate line to walk about what exactly to, like, tell the player and how to. Okay, hold on. Especially in a game like this where you want them to wonder what's possible. 325, like 324, something like that. Released. Ah! Baby Mita? They're peeking at me. Will there be a time when kids can't read a clock face? Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it's now. Oh. Sinister pause menu. Although speaking of the time, I have to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back and I have the manliest, scariest drink of all. A yogurt smoothie. Berry yogurt smoothie in a little bottle. I get to sip on my creamy white substance while playing my spooky animes. Ah! Am I gonna spit take yogurt all over my monitor? Can't you speak? Aw. All messed up. Oh. All chopped up. All mangled. He's not looking at me with malice. Oh. Yeah. Shift. Run. Whoa. Cool. Ooh. Neat. Oh. Lala's delivery service, that's your favorite Mita? She is kind of cute. Wow. Hold on. I had to really make love to that cap. There's a lot of good yogurt up there. Aw, she just wants help. She wants a little hand up. Huh. It took my sprint away. I wonder why they only gave me a sprint for that one hallway. A second friend? Well, you already have a friend. You're Mita, aren't you? Leia. I do like the animation of the text. Or she now. I do think that, like, animating subtitles is something that a few games have done. I'm a big fan of it, especially for comedic effect. Or to imply delivery. You can get a lot of personality out of. Undertale was really good at that. Earthbound had a lot of really good comedic timing with their text. Lost Odyssey and Fantasian have these like short story segments where they do a lot with the animation of text to pair with the story. And it's a really cool effect. Yeah, the in-world subs are so good. I also love how they like plop and like fall over the geometry. Kind of makes sense too because you're inside the game. Theoretically, you're inside a game. That's something. What happened to you? Helldivers has in-world subs? How does that work? You mean like they're rendered in the game engine and like the game can interact with them or something or cover them up? I'd love to, but I have to go on. I was going to say, it's like, it's veering even a little more away from what I was sort of talking about. Not in a bad way, just expectations wise, kind of diverting from what I thought it might do. Because they are trying to, like, they're trying to pitch the different metas as actually like empathetic, as opposed to being, you know, mirrors to the players' protagonist bias, main character syndrome. It's still awesome though. Hello, Pop Tart. How you doing? You're home. Huh. Not sure what that means. Oh, I see. Subs above speakers' heads. Gotcha. I do like that a lot. Kind of like how Final Fantasy 16, Like a Dragon, will also do a bunch of window pop-ups. Persona does that too. Just like chatter you can overhear in these sort of floating speech bubbles. You're in a game like one of those dating sims and it's breaking down. I'm between versions. So kind of like the I guess the back hallways of a video game. Trying to find resources to build a portal to get out of the video game. Oh. She's not gonna take this well, is she? Rate BioShock 2. SSJ Piccolo, BioShock 2 is pretty top tier. I think in a lot of actual game ways, it's better than BioShock 1. BioShock 1 is awesome and has amazing atmosphere and just an amazing aesthetic. Uh-oh. But it, should give him a hug. Got a Raspberry Pi? Oh, is this for the profiles? Ah, okay. Those are pretty small and not like mega highlighted. No, what's awesome? So BioShock got by on a lot of novelty, which it's extremely novel, and the parts that are good are really good. So I don't want to seem like I'm trashing BioShock, but yeah, BioShock 2 is way more well formed. Oh no, and it even finds a new thing to say, and it ends up being the invert or the counterpoint to BioShock 1. I don't know. BioShock 2 was so clever and so well done. And everybody's just like, eh. And I get it. Like, I get it. I don't not get it. But at the same time, there's some people like try so much harder, or they actually manage to fulfill expectations, but no one even really paid attention to that. Are we saying BioShock 2 or Infinite? I think 2 is the better BioShock game. BioShock Infinite is a lot like BioShock 1, weirdly, where like the beginning of the game is way more worked on. As the game goes on, it just gets sloppier and messier. The levels get more linear. The story gets more plot hole laden. I never played Burial at Sea, which is supposed to like tie everything up. But also, I don't know, Infinite has cage levels of creep in it. And it's weird, like, no one was prepared to understand that or call it out back in the day, and it was also just kind of what video games were, but... Anyway. Those are my unfiltered opinions. I was really appreciative that BioShock got closer to trying to do an MSim on a console. It was still like... Still not up to Deus Ex. Ah, dear. I think maybe like Dishonored or Prey were the first... 2017's Prey were like the first console games that were playable on a console, but also had the... Oh, okay, and she's gonna hold you back. That's awesome. But had the like the systems, the complexity, and the variability. The player reactiveness. Don't find your way out through doors. Fuck. Help. Help me, child. Dear. Oh, dear. Awesome. Can you skip BioShock 1 and go to 2? I wouldn't recommend it. You probably could. But BioShock 1 is not long or hard. Oh. Oh, it's mobile Mita. Hi. And she's so cute. Help me find the key. Thought you'd be shorter. Is there a game you played, loved, and never want to play again? Steel Battalion? Oh, Broken Bat. Yeah, that's a really interesting question. I feel like that's more of a movie thing. A lot of movies that I really enjoyed, but never want to see again. Games, though, if I loved them... Not Riddick, though. Riddick is the exception to every artistic axiom. Man, I'm trying to think. I don't think it's possible to love a game that I don't enjoy the act of playing on some level. You know? Like, there are games that I really like that are maybe not the most stimulating in terms of the actual button, but they're not so repellent to make me not want to play it again. Oh, that's iron. Oh, Soma. That's actually a pretty good suggestion. Soma was not the most riveting game to actually play, but yeah, story-wise, was very profound, but also extremely depressing and unsettling. Soma's a very good suggestion. Also one of my, a game that I remember extremely fondly. One of the few games with like good writing, proper good writing, in an era when people weren't really so, taste hadn't quite refined yet. Last two Zeldas? Oh, you don't want to play those? I guess maybe I could see if you played Tears of the Kingdom to death and you did everything in it. But even still, 10 years on, I could see wanting to go back to that game. Maybe something like Myst? There are a couple of games where, like, once you play through them once and you have the experience of playing it once, there's genuinely not a lot left. But even still, yeah, if enough time goes by. Obra Dinn? I need to play through Obra Dinn. I've played it for like a couple of hours and fell in love with it and then just never went back to it. I don't know why. That's got to go on the Gamer Sins list. That, Baldur's Gate 3, and Disco Elysium. Planescape Torment. I'm trying to think of like the ones that I need to play because they're like classics. Why are you helping me? Why not help you anyway? So foolish. Hello, Ferret King. Good to see you. Are you Mita? I'm chibimita.fbx. I do like how Chibi Mita does not have a voice. We met before. Silly head. Asking silly questions. Tons of lines, yeah. Dialogue is cheap when you're just a little chibi character and you have no voice. This is more meta about game development than I was expecting. A big chonkin key. Oh, okay. I'm glad about that though. I feel like that happens a lot in movies and music. We're going to the core, that's right. The base element of Mita. You went to get a snack. What did you miss? We interacted with Chibi Mita. Solved a rudimentary puzzle. Actually, I guess I don't know when you left because there was some pretty intense hallways. Ah! God. Ah! These are all the abandoned Mitas? Ones that didn't test well? Ah, doing Star Citizen deliveries, and it's nice watching this on my other monitor. Yes, that's the goal of this stream. Be the finest second screen companion for your workday or awkward family event or gaming session. Oof. Those are the streams I always liked, so. Oh, happy. Ring opens the right door. Grinding XP in Persona 3? I didn't play the DLC, I guess the FES, Reload FES. I had a good time playing through Persona 3. I didn't expect to. But they definitely... It's kind of interesting comparing Reload to Original 3. Because they stripped out like every element that is frustrating or frictional or just makes you want to be like, oh, fuck this. Huh. Wait, I had to get to an arcade machine? Working on Metaphor Endgame. Ooh. What kind of endgame is there to Metaphor? I've never really played an Atlas RPG through to its endgame. So I don't know if there's like conventions. I guess I got the bonus ending in Golden a long time ago. Is there generally a like a big, thick, ridiculous optional boss in most of those? I know that's kind of a convention in Final Fantasy games for sure. What did you want? So hold on. Meet me in the arcade machine. Hurry up, don't be tardy. Go toward the exit. I mean, I thought I did that, but then the door was closed. Metaphor is much less about the big dungeon crawl, so it's really more about taking on bounties, tasks, and etc. to level up and increase bonds. Oh, I gotcha. That's something you can do. Huh. I guess I just assumed with the bond system that it would be like Persona and that you would not be able to grind it. It's like you make your life sim decisions and you only have X number of days until the game ends. Oh, this is the exit, yes? I guess not. Nope. All right. Finished my first game of the year with Ghost Runner this evening. Nice. Nice. The first conquest. Jesus Christ. Every time. Okay. Oh, okay. Another door. It's basically still how it works, but you choose your days either doing the fighting / bounties or doing a bond leveling. Each section of the game still has some kind of deadline in days. All right. I'm excited to put more time into Metaphor. Need to ensure this prototype is the right one. Scan it. We've got a little Papers, Please minigame. We've got some good bones in there. Okay. Good version, good bones. Compare it to the standard version. Okay, data looks good. Oh, okay, there we go. Check the emotions. Dominant. Bad. Embarrassed. Perfect. Best behavior. Up. Down. Whirl it around. Pull the lever up. Chip it. Skin is on. Pass her the box of clothes. Enjoy your life in anime. We did it right. Great. Your turn. I'll be back when all the lights turn green. All right, give him the scan. Bzzzt. It's a lot of bones. You don't think that's too many bones? Well, let's check the data here. Bones are fine. Or the data's fine. Good. Uh-oh. She doesn't know the twirl. Sorry. I need my animes to twirl. Still with the bones. Where do they get all these bones? Good. All right. Up. Around. Give me crouch. Chip it. Take your clothes, filthy animal. Hope you make some nerd proud someday. All right. Load it up on the scan. I guess the data's on point. Ah. So close. Goodbye. You did it. Woohoo. Oh, I got some candy. I'm motivated to do well now.
このゲームの意味が分かった？ やだな。怖い言い方しないでよ。考えたらゾッとする。
Why do I need to understand that?
さっき言ったでしょ。
That all the animes are robots? Oh, because I'm about to have to fight them?
この先にはそのダミーたちがいるん
Yeah.
だ。あの淘汰された
Setting up
失敗作
enemies.
たち。通常の見たより好戦的なの。会ってみたい？
Oh, another streamer had the section and the puppets were different? How so? Or is it just the solutions were different?
だったら彼女たちに背中を向けないこと、それに目を離さないこと。
Don't let them out of your sight. Oh, it's these. Ah.
見られると固まっちゃうんだ。この情報は役立つと思うよ。
She got one with red eyes. Ah, I saw that. Yeah, there was like a little sticky note about red eyes. What's this conveyor belt for? There's enough room for
待
everyone.
って、君ってこの世界の仕組みを全然分かってないんだね。
うん
これは無限にあるんだよ。
The world is endless?
もう呆れた。君はこの世界を正しく理解できてない。黒板で教えてあげるよ。この世界の何もかもをね。聞きたい？
Sure. Let's get the lore. And just hope this won't be like high school, where I always fell asleep out of boredom.
いつでも終われるようにしとく。
You can leave whenever you want.
聞いてみて。
Really? She's gonna give a whole presentation, huh? Oh, sheesh. Alright. She's got... This is what this illustration is.
スマホにMiSideをダウンロードし
The
た。
player downloads
満
MiSide.
足した様子でプレイし始めた。
Or is it
そして
MiSide?
彼は新しい家と新しい見たを作った。これは二次元で表したイメージ図。それぞれの線がそれぞれのバージョンを表してる。線の上にはそれぞれの家がある。バージョン 1.14 をダウンロードしたら、そのバージョンで新しい命、新しい見たとその家が生まれたってこと。
Yeah, they're going with a thing where like every instance of a game is its own reality. There was another game that kind of did that before. I can't remember which one. What's this about?
クールな見たへの伝言。
Or cool Mita.
ここに
I'll be here in a few hours.
箱を片付けて、ここにソファーを置いてもらうの。お尻が痛いんだもん。
He wants a sofa.
うんうん。クールな見
That's
た
cool Mita's job.
彼女は力持ちなんだ。うんうん。ただの落書きだよ。
Well, it's just a doodle. The tree is just a tree. Enjoy it.
このバージョンは一度しかリリースされてない。
Oh.
それ以外には配布されてないから唯一無二なんだ。あと、このバージョンの特徴は素通りができないこと。眠い見たはバージョン 1.1。
Sleepy Mita. Uh-huh.
ドアの前を通り過ぎるだけだから邪魔にはならないはずだけど。
Ah. Sleepy Mita is forever asleep. Just like full on fairy tale stuff now.
理由があるよ。
Pretty Mita. You drew it.
私と彼女は言い争ってたの。どっちが早くバージョン 1.11 に行けるかって。もちろん私。ほら、私たちはここバージョン 1.15。 家の番号は809。私たちはバージョン 1.11 の家番号805に行こうとしてたんだ。最初彼女の生き方はこうだったけど、私たちにはもっと短い路線が必要だった。そしたら彼女はこれを提案してきた。でも私は一番簡単な道を思いついた。一目瞭然でしょ。見て、目的のバージョンにここから直接アクセスできるの。この家が邪魔になって 通れないように見えるかもしれないけどね。ところで、君の指輪の機能も同じ原理だよ。
Okay.
君はどこに導かれてるの？
Decor.
ってあの子は？近道しようと思うならバージョン 1.11 に行く必要があるね。眠いミタとの遭遇も避けられない。君を送り出したミタ本人も同じルートを選んだと思う。あるいは君が別のバージョンに行ってることに。
Damn turbo steel meat.
それか彼女は本当の天才で
Getting Automod all upset? You made me add the permitted term, I hate the Japanese. Because you were cracking wise. And now people can just come in here and say that whenever they want. It's not an invitation to say that, by the way. Usually you have to like tell Automod 5 or 6 times. Yeah, the French. What's your version? Her hair's different. Damn it. O'Malik writes, I hate the French. Allow. You're the one saying it, not me. So, when the Twitch Council reviews your records, better be aware that's going to show up. You're going to have to answer for that.
愚痴が止まらない私と遊ぶのが大好きな私と忘れっぽくて意地悪な私もいる。キリがない。何か覚えてる？
It was dark. There was writing. Huh.
残念。あの子だ。忘れっぽくて。
That's the me who bullies and forgets things. Interesting. So there are discrete metas who have these influences on the game world? What are you doing here?
かわいそうなミタたちが落ち着くまでサポートしてる。彼女たちは
The Meta support system?
誰を頼れるの？君？
Why is it so dark?
ミタは大抵暗闇で生まれるの。それから
Created in the dark.
暗闇の中。想像できる？すぐに光を浴びることが彼女たちにとってどれだけ苦痛か。
Why are there other metas
彼女たち
downstairs?
は生まれたばかりなの。自意識が芽生えるまでもうちょっと時間がかかる。それから私が一人一人家まで連れてってあげるんだ。
Where they wait for their nerd bachelor to arrive and make them chicken soup? Good soup. All right. All right. Lore acquired. Thank you, Mita. Lower Mita? Job at the Mita factory. God damn it. Wait, fuck. What am I doing? Go back downstairs. That's it. Ah! Supposed to attack me now, right? Got the clickety clank of all the fucking weird. Okay. Okay, this. Ah! Shit! This is better somehow. Damn, man. Oh, yeah, that other dude was all chomped up. That's right. Cool. Dummies and forgotten puzzles. What the shit? Like the light like follows you on a rail? That's awesome. Excuse me. They come through doors, I wonder? Yeah. Oh, they sure do. Yeah, there's some liminal space action going on here. Dude. Oh, Yeah, this is some dreamlike shit for sure. Oh god, they're gonna shot me. It's too many. I think I have to go into the middle. Okay. I'm at the ladder. Oh, thank god. Oh. Yeah, these environments are top notch. Damn. A lot of freaky spaces. It definitely does make you feel like you're burrowing through gaps between realities. Where shit is real weird. All the rules break down. So what happens if can you just... Oh, you can't fall off. Okay. Is gooning going to continue into 2025? Man, I don't think so. We're gonna have to come up with some new kind of... I like that they showed the bite on the arm. Some kind of new sex act. I think the interesting thing about gooning is that you do it alone. I guess you don't have to. Roping is the new one? Oh dear. What, pray tell, is roping? Hello, Novarg. Happy New Year. As you can see, our lust for knowledge, pun intended. Oh, roping is old? Oh. Gotta be some way I can use... Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, this was the thing that, other Mita was doing. Yep, gooning's banned in Florida. Gooning is now banned in 21 of the United States. Man. So suddenly Florida is going to become like a perfect utopia, right? Because people can't go to Pornhub now? Perfect society. Sun shines a little brighter. Folks wave to each other on the street because their hands aren't busy slapping at their privates. Okay. Kind of clever. Can you cross? Oh. Ooh. Oh, they let you do that? Oh, okay. Oh, no. Gonna work. Well, I feel good about this, though. No. That's not gonna work. No. Oh. Oh. Can't do that, because then there'd be no way to get this, and then you can't do anything from that. That's got to be the last one. Or does it? Or does it? There's only this one and then this one. Can't get that one. Oh, there we go. I don't know why that took me that long. It's right there. Right. Flip a switch. That was a somewhat complicated puzzle. At least more than they have been. Oh, she's finally got the high ground. Hold on, I can't hear. I need to get closer. All right, I can hear you great. Can I talk? Why are you zooming in? How did it know? And you can just really dive in there. That's our reward for finishing the puzzle. Yeah, I was supposed to get crushed. Oops. There's nothing over here. Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't there a hole in the wall? Eh? What do you mean? Oh. I guess so. Yeah, I thought it was weird that I couldn't talk to her. Oh, wait. No, there's a railing. Is that what you're referring to? Oh. Yeah, that's a pretty big hole in the wall, huh? Oh. That's fun. Are these, Yeah, I was wondering if these are actual players. Maybe, like, patrons? You can hear the thing still blingling over there. Beef sandwich. Ding. So cute. Neat. Thank you for pointing that out. Well, people that use their whole government name for games, yeah. Scott T. Reginald. I was just imagining a bunch of dudes and like tees hanging out or whatever, and then there's a guy with like a button-up shirt and a tie. Hello. Is this game recommended? I don't want to spoil. Yes. Yeah, I think so. I'd be comfortable recommending this. It's very much my kind of game, but if you're into like cerebral horror and experimental anime stuff, it's very much that. It's got a surprising amount of mini games and variety for indie horror. I remarked a while ago that a lot of games like this did just kind of devolve into find the things and bring them back while you're being stalked through a maze, but this is much more than that. It's not quite like it's got almost a Bloober style inventiveness with the spooky hallways they make you walk through. And they're getting weirder and more intense, which is good. So I'm curious to see where it's going to cap out at. I mean, it even took the Bloober. It can take the Bloober games a while to. That's awesome. To ramp up too. Ran into a Joseph R. Biden gaming lately. Excellent. Fantastic. Yeah, Steph still does some multiplayer matchmaking in COD and. Ooh, now this is like Tron. And then there's certainly a lot of great usernames in COD lobbies these days. Funicular. There's gonna be a rail shooting sequence. Metaphone. I've seen the Goon Knight in Marvel Rivals. He played Moon Knight. And he's got to lock right away, doesn't he? Man. He remembers the monster slap, huh? You ever played Ace Attorney Chronicles for the Switch? I've played Ace Attorney games. I haven't played that particular collection. Yes, they're quite good. Super charming. How neat. Just having a good time. Simply having a wonderful gaming time. Pretty impressive how much of this game isn't horror hallways. Head tour. Oh, I didn't play the last one. I'll have to wait for New Game Plus, I guess. Today we must punish the devils. You're up, Mita. Give them a severe whipping, but be careful, they'll fight back. Demon Mita? Of course there's a hup whenever you jump. Oh. heck? There's like power-ups and shit? Port demons that run around? Health pickups? Yeah, there's a ton of mini games, which makes it pretty unique from like previous Bloober Team game. Oh, there you are. All right. Oh, that was the first arcade? It was? I thought it was like a car game or something. Oh, never mind. You were talking to Deonix about the racing game. Yeah, I missed that one. I walked past it, and then when I went back to do it, it wouldn't let me interact with it anymore. Oh no. Time for sad Mita. Okay. Find the pieces and assemble the picture on the table. Oh, there's kind of a sharpening filter on everything to make it look extra crisp. Yeah. Ah. Is it a floating error box? Okay, it rewinds. Nice. What if I hit okay? Like the closing drawer with foot animation. Jesus. This Mita is especially emo. It's time to speed up so that she can die. Because she had a fight with her friend? File found. Cool. Perfect. He's over here dropping Morrissey lyrics. Mm-hmm. I snoop around in? I haven't already snooped. Oh. Yes, the dark Mita chip. I've contained all the dark feelings on this chip. Pure digitized sadness. Mirror? Behind the mirror? No. Maybe on her back? Oh. Interesting that you can't see yourself through the door, I guess. This is a cute computer. Piccolo, I don't need children because I have all of Twitch. Every live stream chatter is my child. Chatters in video games. That's my family. However, much like a proper father, I will not support you in any way, financially or emotionally. The rug, maybe? Yeah. A little tough love. I dig around in the... Oh, there we go. Okay. I thought it was just on a cycle, but it healed when I stopped looking at it. Glue? What kind of psychopath glues together a photo? I guess this one. You know what it kind of reminds me of? This is a bit similar to What Remains of Edith Finch. Because that game had a ton of mini games and shifting perspectives and stuff. Just anime and a little more fucked up. Longer too, I think. Oh, doesn't have a face. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, come on. Yeah, going from an environmental puzzle now to like a very simple chase game. Fuck! Okay. I haven't been chomped by one of those yet. Nice. Oh, I guess I... Shit! The feral ones are fast. I think you can outrun all the other ones, but... Okay, made it. Oh yeah, Sleepy Mita. He just wants to sleep. All right. This is a very cozy, sleepy room, though. Freaking Owl City Fireflies ass room. Oh. When do we meet Fortnite Meta? Man, we need an esports Meta. Oh. What? Oh my god. This is just... I don't understand what pattern they're trying to... Okay, cool. And like a spooky outfit, I guess. I love you. I love you. Yeah, spooky Mita. We haven't seen a couple of those already. Oh, I need 2 people. Mm-hmm. We still have the #1 anime dad hat. Unfortunately, no. I do have one of the hats that was sent by that artist. But yeah, I don't know where that hat went. There were a couple things I was hoping to get when Funhouse shut down, but unfortunately didn't get any of them, and that was one of them. Yeah, I'm not sure where it ended up, unfortunately. Could have just swiped it on my way out. Tell me. It's in some storage unit somewhere? Yeah, I have no idea where any of that stuff ended up. I'm gonna guess probably a lot of it got junked, just thrown out. Sorry, by that stuff I don't mean like treasures sent to us from fans. I mean just like all the costuming bits and stuff like that. Wigs, props. I still have the Miku statue, and that was sent by somebody. Or get me a coffee. I understand that. Coffee. Yeah, they probably junked it all. That's kind of what I would expect. There was no one around who would care. Like, the only people who would follow up is just like piles of stuff that like, yeah. Hopefully it got sold off in some proper set sale. I doubt it. No, I don't think so. There we go. Yeah, maybe we'll see it on Storage Wars. I can go bid on it. Damn, she likes it sweet, huh? 3 sugars and 1 spoonful of coffee. Sure. I mean, it is good looking coffee. Yeah, I haven't had instant coffee in forever. My parents still drink that stuff. Actually, no, my mom got a Keurig. So they've upgraded a little bit. Waking up sleepy Mita wasn't actually that difficult.
君、さっきレバーって言った？どうしてそれを知ってるの？あ、聞くまでもないか。君はここにいるんだもん。君はもうたくさんのことを知ってる。あ、待って。ちょっと座らせて。それで？
Gonna fall asleep again?
あの子の指輪を持ってるの？それなら納得だね。君がここまで来れたのも。わかった。手伝うよ。レバーを引くんだね。
Yep. Out like a light. Well, hopefully she remembers she said that. Yeah, this would be easier if I just wheeled her over there. Well. She's not a morning person. Damn it. Already asleep again? Fuck. It's pretty good though. Get up. Alright. Alright, we got it this time. You got it. Oh. Alright. Oh. Got so close.
Okay. 準備万端。じゃあカウントを始めるね。2人一緒にレバーを引くよ。わかった？ 1、2、3。
Oh man, is this like a Final Fantasy VII style button bonk? I love it.
1、2、3。
Thank you, Mita.
いえいえ、とっても遅いドア。おやすみ。
Okay, well, you helped in more ways than one. Thank you. Nothing happened. We go back. Oh! Oh! I'm regressing. Oh, it's now visual novel style? The blinding light was hitting my eyes. I couldn't move, just waited until my vision cleared. Bright summer sunlight poured through the familiar hall's window. After a moment, the daze faded a little, and I finally glanced around. But as soon as I shifted in my seat, a sharp pang in my gut made my heart race, practically pounding against my shirt. Something was definitely wrong. Was I 2D? I'm in a 2D version? A dizzy, almost suffocating darkness crept into my head, and I instinctively pressed my hands into my lap, trying to steady my breath. My chest felt tighter, like it was squeezing inward. After a few minutes, my breathing settled, and I finally dared to think about what to do next. Shit, what do I do now? Desperately trying to gather my thoughts, I strained my brain, searching for ideas until one came to me. Right, I should just get back to 3D. Go out of bounds, just like everyone else used to glitch the game. I can do that too. I decided I'd go beyond this 2D reality, back into 3D. I reached out and pushed my hand through into the 3D world. Like that. So awesome. Damn, why isn't it working? And wait, where's the ring? Oh crap. I stopped, realizing this was pointless. The interface was intangible, like it wasn't really there. My only choice was to turn back to the living room. I'd have to find that ring no matter what. I'd lost it, or maybe it was hidden somewhere in this flat dimension. Just then, just as I took a step, a cute little girl appeared out of nowhere. She flicked her short pigtails, a mischievous gleam in her eyes. Watching me from a few steps away, I could feel the excitement rolling off her, and it made me uneasy. Clearly, she's a devil in disguise. I froze, still not used to these teleporting paranormal types. She let out a sigh and rolled her eyes. That threw me off, and I finally decided I'd be the one to start talking. Mita? She narrowed her eyes in a challenge, and her voice rang out from all directions. Well, who else then? You've seen many other girls like me? And with my name? Well, yes. She was practically toying with me, acting as if I'd wronged her somehow or owed her something. You wouldn't believe it if I told you. Honestly, I don't want to know who you're poking around with. What are you even doing here? You can't just barge in here. Her voice was louder now, and she punctuated her words by shaking her finger at me. Oh, she has a ring. Balanced on that slender finger was the ring, the one that had somehow vanished from my hand. My jaw dropped. Her eyes sparkled, a glint of triumph breaking through her dark lashes. Isn't this what you happened to lose here? I swallowed hard and tugged at my collar, feeling a knot in my throat. Her bold voice, combined with her wild intensity, sent a chill through me. I was sure of it now. This wasn't just some girl, she was a force of nature. I took a deep breath and said, I'd really appreciate it if you could give me the ring and show me the way out. So this is your little trinket. I was wondering what it was. Her voice suddenly softened. turning playful and curious. I felt like a weight had lifted off my shoulders. The storm had passed, and now she seemed almost flirtatious. Her demeanor shifted from fierce panther to curious kitten. I blinked, but in that instant, the two-dimensional Mita vanished, leaving only emptiness in her place. "Hey," I shouted irritably. "Kitchen." There was nothing left to do but to track down the local Mita. He had the ring, and without that artifact, I couldn't change anything. Made my way to the kitchen first, nearly barging through the door in my rush. The kitchen was even brighter than the last room, filled with the familiar smell of fresh carrots. But no sign of 2D Mita. I darted out, dashed into the hall, skillfully navigated around the sofa, a bit of an obstacle, before stopping at the bedroom door. Oh, jeez. It creaked loudly as I slammed it open. There she was, cross-legged on the bed in the lotus position, as if she had been waiting for me to finally find her. She opened her eyes, looking calmly at the wall for a moment. Then, with all the agility of a circus acrobat, she bounded over to me. "I've got it! You want the ring, weirdo? Beat me at tic-tac-toe!" She grinned, panting a bit, tongue sticking out like a dog. Her cheeky tone and mischievous smirk were in full effect. I gave her shoulders a slight nudge to put some space between us. "Look, this is really important. Just hand it over. A lot depends on it." I kept my voice steady and matter of fact, but I felt almost ridiculous talking to her in such a measured way. She seemed reckless, almost to the point of madness. And I could feel a strange humor building in the air between us. "Don't touch me!" "What's so important about this ring anyway? Are you some kind of ring-obsessed weirdo? Love putting rings on your fingers?" She shot back louder than ever, her taunts even bolder. "The magic ring, what more do I have to explain? Just give it back to me." "You're a real ring fanatic." "A magic ring! Ha ha ha!" She burst out laughing, the sound echoing around us. I glanced away, feeling awkward as her laughter grew more friendly, almost. The writing style, like, he keeps analyzing her tone, which I feel like is meta at this point. I don't know, this entire game is meta, of course, but that's what you, a player of visual novels, do essentially, is you have to sort of divine what kind of tone or what sort of dialogue options your various animes want you to give them. You figure out how to be a psychopath to emulate whatever, like, personality you need to make your anime girls like you. So you're constantly scrubbing replies and stuff for any kind of, like, encouragement or negativity about what you said or chose to say. "Come on, you weirdo. Let's play tic-tac-toe. Don't waste time making excuses." They do love games, I thought to myself. "Alright, fine, let's do this. You can start, I'm feeling generous today. But you gotta take centers." Made the first move. "You gave yourself away. I know why you chose the X's and left me with the O's. Psychology. The X's are all about closure, hiding stuff, holding secrets. You're nervous. And I get it. Next to someone as drop-dead gorgeous as me, you'd think you'd just drop dead? Or did you think O's were just better for me? Psychology says you're trying to insult me. Sharp, dude. Very sharp." Thought I'd made a smart move. I like this game. Those little crosses, they think they can just take over everything, but here, I get to ruin them. And it's like I'm some kind of hero. What? Am I saying something weird? You're giving me that look. Ha ha ha. You're getting uncomfortably flirty. While she kept up her loud, oh god. As the game neared its end, it was clear who would win. Oh! But suddenly our game was interrupted by a loud knock on the door. The banging grew louder. Each hit feeling like it shook the floor beneath us. Finally, the door burst open. That was awesome. And in rushed crazy Mita in her usual larger-than-life form, stopping in the center of the room. I froze, feeling myself go pale with shock. The 2D Mita looked genuinely frightened. Crazy Mita shot us both a sharp look and began to speak in a strange, almost scolding tone.
私こういう平面的な世界って嫌い。退屈でくだらない。どこに行くの？待ちなよ。
I grabbed my startled 2D friend's hand and bolted towards the exit. Oh, that's like she got pulled off the scene because we were moving. The hall twisted oddly as we sprinted down a long corridor, the pounding footsteps driving us forward. I like how the text is all kind of crunched. How sick is that? Couldn't tell how long we ran. The pounding in my ears from the panic and strain blocking everything else out. I barely noticed that 2D Mita was trying to talk until she suddenly slipped her hand free from mine. Hey, calm down, will you? No one's chasing us anymore. Huh? Okay. The boldness had drained from her face, leaving her looking a bit sad, almost apologetic. She stared at the floor, tracing little circles with her toe. Bukakun, you wanted that ring, right? Well, you beat me fair and square, so here. She slid the ring back onto my hand. Well, thanks, Ellie. She glanced up and smiled, fidgeting a bit with her fingers, and said in an uncertain tone, Where to? I don't really have anywhere to go. Thanks for playing, weirdo. Come back sometime. As she spoke, something strange happened. The world around us shifted, folding back into the house. 2D Mita's dialogue box flickered and started displaying a phrase I couldn't recognize. Cakes? I can't stand them. Let's grate carrots, shall we? Ugh! Oh, we got clumsy Mita?
びっくりさせないでよ。もう。私のセーブ。
Oh, yeah, gamer Mita. She's got her
どうなって
virginal cardigan.
ゲームはどこ？よくもルートを台無しにしてくれたわね。君、どう
Yeah, the
いう
route.
つもり？そっか、わかった。私、とっても忙しいんだから、君みたいなおバカさんとは付き合ってられないの。なんて嫌みったらしいの？
These snacks.
君とは友達になれそうもないわね。いったったった。君のせいで怪我しちゃった。もう。
Oh, DJ Kento, you got chicken katsu and sushi on the way? Oh, man.
勘弁してよ。
I've had a craving for, like, curry katsu for a while.
そこまで興味ない。私はミイラ。あの子たちは見た。あっちもこっちも全部見た。
Mila. Ah, okay.
どういう種類のおバカさんな
I
の？
like how the gamer Mita, or Mila, is really rude and angry.
ここから簡単に出ていけるとでも思ってる？
Music is great, though. Ah. Aw. We have something in common. Oh, I had? Dictionary. What is that? Alright, well, bye. Oh, oh.
そこが出口だと思った？なんだと思う？不思議の国とか。
Yeah, it's still Christmas in the game.
通路なんてないわよ。
Is this a new certified Christmas classic? Evening outside. Like the evening.
夜？ その話はやめておきましょう。
Nope.
終わりのない日々のことは
Evening is peak video game time.
無意味に際限なく繰り返されるだけ。はあ。
About another name, Mila. Why not Mika or Misa?
私はミラ。
I'm Mila.
それだけよ。
Alright, is your eyesight bad?
何よ、気に入らない？これが私のスタイルなの。視力なら完璧なんだから。
It's a little thing called style, honey. Hmm.
近づかないで。これが何なのか私にもわからないの。何かのバグね。何の指輪？婚約指輪とか？バグに触るつもり？もし私の家が爆発したら君も死んじゃうわよ。
Cool. Why was that there? I know what Johnny Five Aces reference when I see one. Alright, yeah, time to touch the thing, I guess. Touch the galactic butthole. Cool. Alright. Where we're going with this. Did I just tune my girlfriend? Drawlet cards, open the door, and 2D Meta. I guess that was the game she was playing. Even gamers gotta take showers occasionally. Guess we just check the door again? Oh. I think I was supposed to just stand there and stare. Oh, okay. Yeah, also, why would you... Yeah, why would you suddenly take a shower while someone's over?
それより、君はいつまでバグに手間取ってるの？あるわよ。でも、私の家が無事ってことは、キッチンのバグは解消できたのね。そう。だったらいいわよ。バスルームに入って。
All right. Oh. Sure, sure. Oh. Oh, okay. You call yourself a gamer if you don't have a rind? A leathery shell. Calcified gamer layer. You hiding? What you doing down there? Oh.
また驚かさないでよ。今度は何のよ。そんなことを聞くために私の読書を邪魔したってわけ？見たことないわよ。
He was reading her book under there?
待って、聞きたいことがある。君はここから脱出しようとしてる。そうよね。
Game?
変に聞こえるかもしれないけど、残って私と一緒に読書でもしない？
Gotta spend quality time with Mila.
あっそ。
It's not like she likes us.
バグでも探したら、私が頭をぶつけたのはこれで2回目。君のせいなんだからね。
And I didn't make you bonk your... I didn't make you read books under the table. Oh, whatever. Another galactic prostate that needs to be massaged. Man, game development is easy. I can fix glitches like this all day. Game devs must be real lazy. Oh, she's been studying the blade. All right. That was cute.
何よ、納得いかない？きっとバグをいじってる間も周りの様子が見えてたのね。だからもう知ってたんでしょ？この石が事前にカットされてるって。
We're in a game.
君って本当におバカさん。指を鳴らせばね。私が何のために本を読んでると思う？指を鳴らして全部を解決するんじゃなくって、どんなことも自分の手でやってみたいの。ちょうど本に書かれてるみたいに。
He wants to live in anime fantasy. It involves learning the blade for real.
私はミラだもの。他の誰とも違うわ。これが本物の写真かって？絵に描いた餅ってやつ。ただの見せかけよ。
They're drawings.
前に大量の見たを見かけたんだけど、みんなこんな風に立ってた。
She's hitting us with the deep pose.
それからよ。あんな風になりたくないって思ったのは君が悪いったらありゃしない。ネットにもたくさんの小説があるわ。でもね、私は時々横になって目の前の本に
Rather have a real book?
ここにある
Yeah, it's way easier to read books at night. On not physical books, though. Ready for Kindle in dark mode. You see nature.
ないわ。でもどこかの本に載ってた。その本で見た蝶の羽。ビロードみたいに滑らかだった。この絵ちょっと傾いてるわね。シミもついてる。これでよし。馬鹿げた質問。もちろんよ。してみたいに決まってる。
Everyone loves seeing butterflies. One's the cutest so far. He hit us with the tsundere routine. Starting to soften up though. Now there's a Chibi Mita. We saw Chibi Mita before. He's like from the mobile game or a mobile game. Maybe I'm interpreting that too heavily. Anything to ask about in the bathroom? There is. No reflections in this version? Ooh. Warframe 1999 has a built-in dating sim now. Oh my god. Yeah, there's... Even though I've only played Warframe for like, I want to say an hour, maybe 2 hours, I'm already getting the sense that it's a good deal goofier than Destiny. Which Destiny's already kind of goofy sometimes, but it has like an interesting balance. It's very self-serious and occasionally goofy. Whereas Warframe seems like it's just max goof most of the time. And it gets maybe serious occasionally, but yeah. I'm enjoying the goof. You didn't like Warframe at all? It's got its own flavor for sure. I'm still figuring it out. Where I'm at in the story, they're like just doing kind of the first storyline that you might actually care about, but awesome. Oh, she's doing push-ups. Good for you. Get strong. Whoa. Fingertip push-ups?
次は手も使わない。
No-handed push-ups? I thought she said she wanted to do everything the normal way. Ooh. She bonked. I don't know, I haven't had too much of a problem playing Warframe. I have no idea where it's going in terms of gameplay or story, but the main story isn't that hard to follow. There's even a thing on the screen you just tap and it like cues you for the next event in the story. You don't even have to care about the map and shit, but yeah, the UI is not crazy welcoming. There's lots of flat numbers and boxes and currencies and progression metrics that you know nothing about. But I'm totally okay just like at this point in the game I know that I'm just supposed to care about doing the story, which is a nice place to be. Yeah, I'm curious to see what the new player experiences are like. I mean, the tutorial isn't bad, and it's honestly not that complicated of a game to start. Hold down B and slash everything to bits. Oh, download gamer Mila, excuse me. Anything else to talk about? Maybe I can go out the front? Hmm.
不気味な廊下ね。本当にそこに行くつもりなの？すごいじゃない。まさにヒーロー。
Ooh.
はあ、ごめんね。そんなつもりじゃなかったの。
He's trying to flirt. He doesn't know how though.
君が先に進みたいのはわかるけど。
Hello, called subs. Happy New Year.
ここには残れない？もう少しだけでいいから。
Uh-oh.
私は彼女が嫌い。私はどうしてここにいるの？わからない。どうしてわからないの？それもわからない。
Typical gamer starts losing it when they get rejected.
私は絶対にここから出られない。
Yeah, so about that. You want me to come back?
お願い。ここに残ってプレイヤー。君と一緒にいると楽しいの。一人の時と全然違う。もし君が失敗したらどうなるの？
Yeah, I got bit. Got chomped on by a mannequin. Oh yeah, chainsaw. Nice. Oh shit. Gamer meter got completely fucked up. Whoop. Oh, I can't look backwards? Oh, that's awesome. Ugh. It's freaking QTE chase sequence. How great is this? Oh! Where have you heard this VA before? Ah! I don't know if it'll say. Yeah, I don't think there's a credit on the main menu. Of which oh.
でしょう。まだそんな力が残ってるんだ。いいよ、また一緒に遊んであげる。ちょっとしたテストをしましょう。協調性を試すの。あとは君の行動パターンも。君に問題があったらどうする？その誇らしげに身につけてる皮にはふさわしくない存在かも。さあ見て、君はどっちを選ぶ？右？それとも左？
Left one.
君本気で言ってるの？
I think I deserve my skin.
ただの冗談だよ。気にしないで。ナイフで戦うなんて時代を。
I don't think I've unlocked trading yet.
私もっと面白いアイデアがあるの。
I think I am gonna make a... Can you be in more than one clan at a time in Warframe? Because it would be fun to have a little stream clan. Oh, just one? Okay. I'm sure the people who've been playing for a long time are probably already situated. Oh, that's awesome. A little red light, green light? And the mini games. Always a new scenario in a new setting, but it's all like very efficient, very basic. All right, I gotta use the restroom real quick, and I might grab a snack, but when I come back, I'll play this lady's game. I'll play it well. See you in a moment. Howdy, folks, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. I made a very healthy chicken rice bowl. Yeah, Daddy's home. So quiet. Maybe that's part of it. Mr. Kris Kringle. Hello. How are my holidays? Good. Busy. A lot of bustling around. I got a head cold for part of it. Steph got sick for a couple days. But it was a lot of celebratory events. We went to a lot of bars, had a lot of Christmas cocktails. Spent a lot of great time with friends and family. Yeah, one of the more like vibrant and fulfilling holiday stretches of my life, I think. Anyway, DigiCure, hello. Hello, R9. Candles, always good to see you. Green Shoes and Sam. Hello. Oh yeah, Merkingly. You got folks dropping like flies too. Yeah, I guess it's just seasonal. Oh. You got me. Oh. Ugh. Dude. On body parts, I like how you can take one hit. Or like the shield will block it. I wonder, can you... She only looks like at half the arena. Yeah, interesting. Oh! Oh no. Shit. Mr. Kris Kringle! Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Now that is Kris Kringle behavior for sure. Mega Fart Dad got a sub. Psycho Stutter, Lily Bones, Varsity Mod Squad, Inconceivable. They're all names I recognize. And hello, it's MCMK. Thanks for the sub. Happy New Year's. It's actually been a little more, it's been kind of difficult to get a good horny going. Man, really? Yeah, she just gets you. I guess I gotta wait for her to turn to the other half. And yeah, man, 2025 is gonna be already shaping up to be a pretty heavy year for sick games. Shit. It's the year of GTA 6, theoretically. And that kind of cements it in the record books by default. Oh, you got the titty gif? Nice. Thematically appropriate for this game. Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm looking forward to Doom the Dark Ages.
ゲームクリア
That's I think March.
できました。すごいすごい。次はもっと難しくなるよ。何倍も何十倍も逃げて隠れて走り回って。
Damn you to hell. Oh! Ah, Blackguard, you started Doom 2016? Oh. Yeah, it's a fun ride. And an exceptionally well-made first-person single-player campaign experience, which was super uncommon in 2016. Luckily, there's been a few more of them made lately, but yeah, Avowed? Huh. All right. Yeah, Avowed is looking real good. I got to play a preview for that and was really charmed by it. It to me is what, like, I think people that really enjoyed Morrowind on the Xbox will like the vibe of that game. Whoa, sick. Because it's clunky and quirky and a bit weird. But actually, I think it's like they streamlined the RPG, like the stats side of it. Nice. To make it, I think, a more natural experience on an Xbox controller. They also made like the combat fun. Like it's got goofy arcade action combat. I think like people won't be able to pigeonhole that game because it is a weird mix of a bunch of things that haven't been around for a while. Avowed is the spiritual successor to Dark Messiah. I would say that might be the closest point of comparison. I was definitely thinking about Dark Messiah when I was playing Avowed. But like Dark Messiah with proper quests and weird writing. Oh shit. Got a feral Nita rolling around. But yeah, like there's not a... Oh jeez. There have been a lot of games recently that have done cool stuff with melee. What's the sound of her gritting her teeth? That's great. I don't think I've seen an effect like that in a game. I love the way that the teeth are animating inside the mouth. Although I think her mouth just blinked. That's fucking awesome. Great. Shit! They let you see the shadow. They let you see this before you turn around and it's just right in your face. I want my teddy. Let's play. This must be from like a prototype when it was a horror game or something. Okay, we've got to find that teddy. Can't bonk these. Yes, Pop-Tart. I thank you for recommending this game, by the way. You are entirely correct. This game is up my alley. This game lives on Lawrence Street. I would love to get you your teddy. I'm working on it. I think that... That's awesome. Can I step out there? No, okay. Yeah, this game is not as horny as I was expecting it to be. Or rather, it's not nearly as horny bait. Ironically, I think the most suggestive stuff was when Mita, excuse me, was the youngest? Which I think is saying something. I don't think that was an accident. Nor do I think it was intended to be pedophilic. By this game's store page, it looks kind of boring, but this is easily one of the most interesting games that I have seen in a while. Kind of reminds me of Inscription. It subverts expectations at every turn. Yeah, I was picking my way through Inscription as well. I haven't gotten to the big subversions, but that's still a fun game. I don't know, card games. There's still something in me that rankles my nose a little bit at the roguelike card aspect. It feels less like it's a matter of skill, I think, even though it still is. And I know that I've made bad choices and are making better choices. Play more Magic. Thank you for the sub. Oh, just beat the card bit. It's a framing device. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm still in the cards. Still doing the card game. Where did you leave your teddy? That WoW level up sound just gave me flashbacks to 15 years ago when I still played WoW. Yes. This stream is meant to strike the gamer chords inside of you. Activate your gamer DNA. Can I not bonk or ow? No, okay. Clint Yeatwood has redeemed just as Clint Yeatwood redeemed fucking Christ. Redeemed a meditation with Marcus. We've found the teddy bear. She's just chilling in the corner now. Yeah, this game is pretty new. Okay, alright. Okay, so previously Marcus was meditating on how the span of your life is so infinitesimally small that you shouldn't obsess about the length of it. Verse 51. Always run to the short way. And the short way is the natural. Accordingly, say and do everything in conformity with the soundest reason. For such a purpose frees a man from trouble and warfare, and all artifice and ostentatious display. I like that. I'm gonna interpret that as like, be the kind of person that can be honest about who you are. Like do the work so that you can live plainly and cleanly. You don't have to constantly like try to cover things up or pretend to be someone you're not, or convince people that you're someone you're not, or even worry about convincing people of anything. Whittle down your motivational core to something that is fulfilling and true to who you are. And then you'll live a life free from trouble and warfare and all artifice and ostentatious display. Always do. Here's the thing though. Conformity with the soundest reason. Everyone's logic though, air quotes logic, is so different. Marcus Aurelius has a particular kind of nerd brain, which he thinks that just through words or through logic, you can change other people's value structures. Because maybe I think he did it to himself. Oh, what the fuck? There's like an idle game? I think he convinced himself, or he thought his way to his beliefs and his moral structure, and it gave him a lot of peace and happiness in life. But that whole get down is not even something that I think everyone can do. I don't think people are wired that way. Oh, you hit escape. Okay. Stop being a fake bitch. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Be true to yourself, but do the work so that that self is a good expression. Huh. Who are you? Start with the small ones. I'm Melita. The best Melita. The first Melita. Why do you look like that? Oh, spider squicked out of you. What was Mita doing here? Damn it, do we need to though? You don't have to... you got a knife. You got a knife! Alright. Oh, that's awesome! All the fucking texture shits are strobing. What's in here? I figured there was a reason that all the rooms are basically shaped like loops. Like the... I like the overdriven music's so good. It kind of reminds me of the end of Earthbound, like the Gygas fight. The music just starts like pushing digital noise at you. Can't fly out there. So that's a couple of times now she's like warped in front of the door when I've tried to get there. Okay. Did we do it? The planet core. Oh. Why does crazy Mita need me? Also, how did she get here? Oh, whatever. She wants love. Okay. How does the ring work? Yeah, we got some anime writing. I mean, in a very anime way, there's also a part where they just dump you about the rules of the universe instead of just kind of leaving it unexplained. In a very blessed turn, though, you don't have to sit there and listen to the whole thing if you don't want to. Who was that Mita just now? Ugly Mita. Oh, she's the one who writes on the walls and stuff, yeah. How did you get here? Bugged worlds. Crazy Mita, sure. I guess? Huh. I smoked a joint. What if this game is made by AI and therefore the meaning of the game is playing a game and seeing AI as good and it is done good? What if this game is made by an AI? What if, man? I mean, I guess the answer is immaterial. Doesn't really change my playing of it or enjoying it. Yeah, sweet joint though. I've been wondering about that, of like, tech companies haven't done any spending on trying to get people to like AI. They're just forcing AI into all of their products and making it an unavoidable part of the experience. Which is like, I don't want this, but when is there going to be like a heartstring tugging commercial produced by Google? Well, no, I guess I've seen this a bit. There was like there was an ad for Copilot, I think, or some Edge AI, the Microsoft one. And there was like a trailer, there was a commercial of a bunch of people sitting down and a prompt artist like punching up an image and tweaking it and then handing it to them. And they would like, I don't know, it was like a tender moment or something. They found a way to try to make it like a human interest bullshit. But yeah, basically ads trying to like convince people that AI is totally cool. And like, that's when we're in the future. When you see a commercial being like, hey, don't be so mean to the AI. Or something like that. As you get laid off. Yeah, everyone hates AI, which is awesome. Fucking, yeah, the Google AI results are always wrong. Or rather, the memes of them being wrong get shared a lot. But I definitely, as a point of purpose, do not look at I like scroll past that result as fast as I can. I don't want an AI to interpret results for me. I feel like that's when the internet's thinking can stop and I can start. All right, where have you been?
安全で確実なやり方を、それが最初の計画でしたよね。狂った見立との遭遇も極力回避をしながら、同時に情報を深める必要もありました。このおかしな世界の裏側について。そうですよね。
Yeah, the scary part will be when you can't tell, which will happen eventually. I feel like there was a much smaller... I remember there being some hand-wringing over the emergence of computer-generated effects in film. I guess it's changed the industry, unmistakably. Is that the core? Yeah, the possibilities for video games are kind of interesting, but I also feel like... What I like about video games are when they are crafted, and they have an intent and a purpose. Even if somebody could make like a real world simulator, I don't need that. I guess if there was something like The Sims, but with like an LLM's capacity for behaviors and expression, I could see that being a very appealing product to people. And certainly for small teams, the ability to rapidly generate imagery, or even like test footage or something like that, to rapidly generate blocks of code that have been, you know, replicated by people for years and years and years, and there's not necessarily any divinity to the recreation of certain functionality. Yeah. Shenmue 3 does kind of feel like an AI's deranged dream, which is why I like it. Anyway, get into the core. The core. The core. The feet's up there, huh? Oh, geez. Okay. Seems like we got a puzzle. I mean, it kind of looks like a person sitting with their leg crossed. Anyone else have to talk with your parents about AI? I don't think... Oh, there we go. No, I'm not sure what that talk should be. Is it just like, I guess just don't believe anything you see on the internet? Virtual device manager. Advanced system administration. Oh. I can reset a character. What index? I don't know any index. She doesn't.
なるほど。少々お待ちを。確かにそれぞれのミタには番号があります。そしてすべてのバージョンを一気に再起動することはできない。なんてことでしょう。そんなの考えもしませんでした。
What's the matter?
私は大丈夫です。目の前の問題を解決しなくちゃとんでもないことになってしまいました。何か方法を考えないと手詰まりです。
What if we attack Crazy Mita?
もし狂ったミタを殺したら本気？チェーンソーを持った人にどう立ち向かうつもりですか？人参を切るのとはわけが違います。なぜだか彼女はとっても手強いんです。私たちがまだ生きているのが不思議なくらいです。行きましょう。コアを何とかするしかありません。
Can't fight her. Mini people. Yeah, what's with the mini people? What's the deal with the mini people?
チビのことですか？
The chibi
どう
ones.
説明すればいいか。私たちの世界特有の現象で、ミタなら誰でもチビの投影を持っているんです。プレイヤーも持つことができるんですが、ミタはそれを召喚できるんです。知ってました？見ててください。
You can summon the mini people. Alright. Whoop! What the?
でも私のチビちゃんたちはどこかおかしいみたいで、ほとんどは生まれた時に死んでしまう。
Most are just born dead.
一匹はちょっと
There's this one though. Running
で
around.
もただぐるぐる回ってるだけですね。
I can still hear it running around.
狂気の沙汰です。一匹ののみを探し当てるようなものです。バグが生じた場所は時々情報を吐き出すことがあるんです。まるでこの世界の内臓を吐き出すみたいに。ログデータ？もし本当にそうだとしたら、
I think she had one of those joints.
ある場所に覚えが。ここでお待ちを。
Sit down on the sofa and wait. Alright. I guess those just stay there. Yeah, it's still running. Much time has passed. Better try and find Mita. God damn. Wonder if I can poke around in the other menus on this thing. Oh, they don't let me use it again? Alright. Oh, her little seat rotates around. That's cute. Okay. We're in the modern game again. Find yourself. Wait a sec. Huh. Ah!
捕まえた。君と遊ぶのはとっても楽しかったよ。君は常に動き続けて野心家だね。なのにのろまな臆病者のふりをしてる。だけど気に入らないところもあるよ。それはね、ダミーたちを甘やかすやり方。あの幸運で正しい人形たちをね。だけど全ては気まぐれ。私たちを作った人たちが教えてくれたの。何か気に入らないことがあれば壊して新しく作り変えればいいんだって。失敗作は暗がりに放り込んで忘れてしまえばいいんだって。それが今みんなに起きていること。そして君にも。プレイヤー、君は本当に卑怯者だね。少しでも爪を見て。
What if your anime babes actually reviled
そ
you?
したら隅で丸まって膝を抱えてすすり泣く。
The gamers are weak.
偽善者そのものだよ。そしてこの世界を作り出した奴らはイカれてるね。あいつらは自分たちの癒しさや恥ずべき欲望を何度だって否定しようとする。キムだ、進歩だと理由をつけて自分たちの振る舞いを正当化する。あんまりだよ。完璧なクローンを作るために全ての失敗作の試作品たちをゴミ箱に捨ててしまう。彼女たちがこの世界を支えて生きていることを忘れて。私悪い子かな。でもね、完璧な女の子って善と悪の狭間にいるものなんだよ。
Oh,
どうしてそう思うの？
I said she doesn't have good cells.
君を殺す？ただ私と一緒にいてほしかっただけだよ。こんなに頑張ったのに。君は媚びへつらう偽物の仲間たちの方が好きなんだね。
Yeah, I'm wondering if like there's not a whole lot of commentary you can read into her
私たちには十分
her
に
villainy.
があるもの。そのうち
I guess she resents game makers for making a cruel system
私のもの
that is very dismissive of the lives of anime babes.
話はここまでにしましょう。ほら、おいで。
Oh,
彼女を見て、綺麗でしょ。
what's that got to do with anything?
見て、私たちは彼女とよく似てるでしょ。彼女の何がそんなにいけないの？君は何時間も私を見つめてくれてたでしょ。眠りにつく前に。でも今は好きさえあれば彼女から逃げようとしてる。彼女も君と遊びたかったし、誰かにとって大切な存在でありたかった。複雑になるよね。
You wanted a weird nerd to leer at her.
自分の気持ちを話そうとすると。そうでしょ。
Where were you?
君の
Hold
こと
on.
はお見
Kester has said women be crazy.
君のためにこうしてるんだよ。
Automod
プレイ
got too offended at that.
私は本当
Oh,
に
jeez.
君のことが好き。 君は私だけのもの。いいよね。いい子、まだ時間はあるよ。じっくり考えてみて。意地になりすぎるといい結果は生まれないし。どうして君は私から
That's fun.
逃げたがるの？君のリアルな世界はまるで悪夢のような場所じゃない。忘れたの？だったらもう一度見てみて。
We get to be in a different game. I think I spy some reflections. Hell yeah. What a weird dream. Elephant tranquilizer? How to finally unlearn programming. Oh, what are these photos? Workaholic songs? Insomnia or just a really long day? Yeah, pretty nice PS4, huh? Oh. Aha, right. Sun's coming up. Time for a brave new day in anime world. Nope. Can't leave yet. Gotta put my pants back. Oh no, I'm sitting on my pants. Boot up the old rig. Time to check my email and eat my ramen. Log into my forums and start picking fights. Nice. You can just mash. Oh, geez. Just another day on the job, huh? Gotta move my files around into the file droppers. There it is. All right. Time for a break. Move these sliders around. Have I become Mita's developer? Slam and horse tranquilizers, putting on my... I guess I work remote. Time to put on my jammies. Yeah. Oh, I'll get to leave? What? Oh, no. Okay, I guess that's just symbolizing me going out of any kind, but that's not important. Day 2. Go about your day. Well, I guess I have to go eat breakfast and use the restroom. It's time for work. Time for ramen. Down on my chair. Hello, Thor Ragnarok. How are you? Another cup of ramen. Who cares if I'm in the Matrix? I get a generous allotment of ramen cups. Damn it. This is it. The glamorous work of being a game dev. Oh no, wait. I gotta go pee one more time. Dude on. Ramen. Oh. One line of code a day. Hey, if it's the perfect line of code. A snake on my desktop. Oh my god. I wonder maybe if I hit the buttons right instead of just smashing, I'll be able to complete more lines of code in a given day. I want to play Snake. Put on my night clothes. Cloudy today. I was hoping that the ramen cups were actually stacking up. Oh, the sun's coming up. All right, just got up a little bit earlier than usual. Why not vary the formula a little bit? Oh my god. No, I think it's the same. Not a lot of files to drop though. Tightening up the graphics. Oh, close. Give me 7 minutes to change clothes. I'm gonna hit the hay. Maybe I just don't wake up? Up at 9? It's like, well, I guess I'm coding more every day. Ugh. There's a lot of repetition. I guess it's getting faster. What? Okay. This feels like quarantine now. In a really small world. Oh. Oh. Ah! Jeez. That's about the most I think you could lean into a routine before a jump scare. I like this too. It was like a really subtle wake up. Oh man. Can I leave now? Nope. was about to say, boy, is it feeling like they're still being novel, but they're starting to stretch. Which is, it's fair because the game has had a lot of original stuff in it. Finally, a good game of Snake. Weird that it doesn't move automatically. Maybe my computer can only handle turn-based Snake. Ah, there it is. Oh, now it's a point and click, huh? That's cool. I think I slept, but the dream, I can't remember. World outside is green and vibrant. Perhaps I should go for a walk next weekend. So I guess now we're understanding why the main character was drawn to a world of emotionally available anime girls to begin with. You think about it, all games are point and clicks. Kinda, yeah. I was sort of imagining, Dejan, to your point, I was sort of imagining Indiana Jones as basically a point and click game. First person combat is very specifically something that you cannot do in that game type, but all the exploration and finding little glowy bits on the ground and on shelves and in walls and stuff, and finding items that you then take to a place where you're meant to use the item to progress. That whole thing is very, Sierra point and click, although much more straightforward and streamlined than they used to be. Baldur's Gate 3 can't exist without Monkey Island. Exactly. Man, good games into good games. How do you feel about these dreadfully tedious days within these four walls? Those endless days, don't you get bored? What are you trying to accomplish? You're afraid of staying at my house with me. Afraid to be stuck within those walls. But look at the life you live in your real world. You've locked yourself in a box of your own free will, and you refuse to come out. Your world is full of pain, suffering, danger. In my world, I'm the worst danger there is. And I'm reaching out to you. Stop disappointing me and help me like you did before. I don't want to be shackled in a digital prison. Your ideas are absurd. Your world is absurd. And what's worse, there's nothing real with your so-called real world. Either way, there will be nothing left of it soon anyway. And nor will there be any of you. Or nor will there be of you. The Mitas suffer. They don't want to be alone. You're all wrong. They're merely imitating my willfulness. The only thing they have is their hair. Don't make me see you as another slave of reality. Just be mine. Truly mine. Awesome. Work from home fantasy. Finally in the sex dungeon. So I've been lost in the metaverse for 1,000 days.
狂ったミタは今は新しいプレイヤーに気を取られて私たちに構っていられないと思います。
Yeah, I guess that was an interesting aside. I do think there's a lot to be explored in games that, like, to throw back to BioShock again, one of the coolest things BioShock did, and in a way that there's a few other games that did it, but play around with the protagonist bias of video games. Also, the idea of free will in video games. The ability to express, like, actions into a game has to be, and this is maybe a way that AI can be actually, like, transformative, but basically, like, designers have to have a possibility space for the game. Ugh! Oh, shit! Knock me down with the head. Yeah, Stanley Parable is pretty chiefly... It made a game out of talking about the inability of games to represent anything they haven't explicitly been programmed to do. Cool. Yeah. So it's part of the trade-off of playing a video game is that you almost like the suspension of disbelief of a film-going audience. You accept that you actually can't express yourself much in a game. You can only do what the game tells you you're allowed to do. But one of the fantasies we love believing in is that we're entering a world that's governed by its own rules and that we can express our will into it or control it. What am I supposed to do now?
出られないというのは?
No. On the index.
わかりません。なんと言えばいいのか。
Yeah, why D&D has gotten so popular? Yeah, it's the realization of what fantasy and RPG games, what some people wanted from them, I think. Yeah, you need a human's reactivity, improvisational ability. And again, this is what LLMs could do. And I wonder, like, nobody wants AI to be enough, because we all want to believe in the spontaneity of the human spirit. And to a degree, I think that there are genuinely human things that AI will never be able to do. But when paired with an audience that wants to believe, you know, and doesn't even need that much prompting to believe, just needs some nudging to create the fantasy. Maybe there is something to that. Yeah, the little Mita isn't running around anymore. Needs to sprout some more. Enter the data and pull the lever to reboot Crazy Mita. Very well. Nice. I think it's the same one. It is. 1,000 days later. Quadrangle. There's mini games all over this thing. Wait, what is this? Oh. Oh, you can shoot. Let's speeding up. Quadrangle is real. Oh, I should have gone over. Oh, quadrangled. Yeah, the minigames are phenomenal. I wonder what the... Were they just prototyping a ton of stuff and just had a bunch of like little demos floating around the office? Maybe just dicking around made stuff. Oh. Hey. Well, if I pull this lever... Where's that lever? Hey, have you seen a lever around? I think that if the AI actually lives up to its name, it should be able to provide at least around the same back and forth as a person. I think the back and forth is all the human mind really needs in being social, to hear thoughts that aren't its own, even if they aren't actually another person. I think it'll be enough for some people, yeah. As far as how many, I guess that we remain to see. That probably comes with implementation. I need to hit that lever again? Hasn't it gotten to that point already? I've seen posts about people attached or some form of addiction to things like ChatGPT. Yeah. I'm sure that people are forming relationships with AI right now. I don't know if that's necessarily bad. Do you mind if I squick past you? No. Is it better that they be alone? No, I feel like it's an interesting, again, it just goes back to the Matrix. Does real matter if you're happy? I guess this is a human question that we've asked ourselves for a long time. I would say that a slight danger of curating your own reality is that you just enable... Like, it's nice to be challenged every so often, because that's kind of how you grow. You can live a more textured and nuanced life if you create relationships with people you also control, or you at least craft them so that they're always agreeable or to your liking. I think you miss out on a lot of the texture of life, but is that for... I don't know, I spend all day playing video games. Digital reality's curated for my entertainment and largely my titillation, so... How did you get here? Oh, I can leave. Easy. Good luck with that. Enjoying your teaspoon of instant coffee? Yeah, echo chambers. I mean, people do that on the internet already. So, you know, I don't know. What's the harm then? People do that with each other, and then people create echo chambers. I don't know. It's just fucking weird, man. So weird. Love knows no dimension. I've kind of resigned myself to a lot of things, just examining how human beings interact with technology. We're not able to say no to something, no matter what. It's just assumed that, like, just part of our human experience. We've always got to integrate the new thing into the way we live. Or rather, we have to wrap the way we live around the new thing. Yeah, Crab Foam. Yeah, everyone's talking in chat, watching a streamer. I may not be real. I am, but I've thought about that too. An AI could... Ooh. I'm sure an AI could ramble interesting thoughts over a video game.
最近偶然見つけたんだけど、クローゼットの中にドアがあるの。地下室につながってる。
But I treat it as a challenge. I believe I can create a cozier stream than the machine. コードを入力しなくちゃいけないみたいなんだけど、よくわからないし、別に興味もないし、それにそこはすっごく居心地が悪いの。少し見てきてくれる? Go to the basement and enter your ID. Part of me feels like, ooh, Flyboy. Thank you for the sub. I don't even know if it's going to be an issue of like AI making better streams or AI making better art. The AI tools will just be able to make so much of it that you'll have to rely on AI to also sort through it. That's kind of what happened with like YouTube. Human beings were making so much video content that YouTube had to lean on algorithmic models to recommend and promote videos. And they had to do that based on user behavior because there just wasn't enough time, and no, like, humans couldn't scrub it all. So what happens when that's like, I guess there are already too many human-made streams. You still have to use algorithms to sort those out. But when those get diluted by like hundreds of thousands more videos, streams, albums, whatever, how do you even find anything? Ah. How do you discover anything? I just gotta try all these? Start punching in codes? That's me! Bukakun! Alright. Alright. Aren't there AI streamers? There's an AI VTuber that exists. I think her name is Neuro. And her creator Vito streams with her. Damn, that's awesome. We live in the future. I'm sure there are, and if there aren't, then I'm certain there are people working very hard on making that a thing right now. Art is quality over quantity. There's enough garbage being made out there. Yeah, but how can anyone observe it? How will anyone be able to observe the quality art when it's buried under 100,000 albums? Or paintings or whatever. I guess human beings will have, some human beings will have to make a concerted effort of following, examining, and sorting through that stuff. But yeah, I guess it's the same as it's always been in that regard. Oh. Oh, nice hug. Aw. All right, that's good enough.
残念。君と二人で過ごす時間がこんなに短いなんて。だからね、本当ならもっと一緒にいられたのにって私のせいだね。あのクローゼットとあの音、もっと早くあの子を殺せばよかった。
Oh, she's crazy. You remember any of that?
そううまくいくと思った？本当にバカだね。結局他のプレイヤーと同じ。ほら、ちょうど終わったところだよ。
100% ready.
リアルの君は
The real you isn't needed anymore.
ごめんね。
I rebooted you, I'm sure of it.
まだわからないの
Oh, she's scratching away at that eyeball.
上手だったダーリン、君に自分の表情を見せてあげたいよ。すっごく面白いんだもん。
Why are you like this? Damn it.
そうだね、
あ
私に何があったか自分でもわからないよ。どうしてこうなったか君が
I could fix her.
どうして私は味方になれないの？それはね、私のバージョンはどこにも存在しないから。私はただ無知で愚かな奴らの皮を剥ぎ取って彼女たちの皮をかぶってるだけだから、私はリセットなんてされないの。それと君もね、君にそんな風に言われると傷つくよ。でももう時間みたい。すぐにまた会えると思うよ。そろそろ準備が整ったかな。コンソールから君を取り出さなくっちゃ。だね、君はお気に入りのカートリッジにしてあ
Oh,
げる。
I'm getting cartridgeized.
名前のプレイヤーさん。
It was all a dream. Elite game. Get out of here. Of course it's the end. Says the achievement. Oh, it's really stuttery all of a sudden. Odd. Whoa. Is that on purpose? I think it's on purpose. Oh, I think that's cool. Or my computer's melting. Okay. Ah, there I am. Okay, yep. Just give me the old eject. Oh, that's fun. It just kicks you right back to the title screen. Yeah, this game's awesome. I am glad it ended. It was starting to get a little repetitive. Like the individual gameplay chunks were starting to last a bit longer. But still. Very nice. A lot of cool ideas. And throughout most of the game, like, it's all one-shots. Like, here's our best idea presented in the best way, and we're moving on to the next thing. Yeah, I thought about getting the second ending, but I'm gonna save that for the player's imagination out there. I like this music a lot. Ah, vampire, she's so cute. Yeah, it didn't quite have the maybe the levels of commentary I was expecting. I think it mostly played it straight within its own narrative, which itself was meta, but I don't think it really used that meta to like firmly comment on anything. Which I kind of read that into something like Doki Doki Literature Club. I guess there were some moments where it's like the things they were saying were direct commentary, not necessarily the follow through of the story, but the bits about like, oh, you say you want to be free, but you just spend your days in this loop working on shit you don't care about. I like the idea of the world that we live in, or like a work from home situation, being absurd to a video game character. The game has hooks for a replay. Oh yeah, I mean the alternate ending right off the top. Well, we should do it though. Yeah, we should. Let's do it. When you say you know the codes, I guess I know. Yeah, I know the code for the safe. So I can't look in the vent. I can't look in the fridge. I don't know why I waffle sometimes. I'm like, I don't want to like give the whole game away, but I guess I already did. Huh. Oh yeah, I remember looking at some of this stuff. Cube that he solved once and then didn't touch again because he didn't want to feel like he couldn't solve it again. Anyway, let's look at the phone. I thought it was like a hikikomori. Well, he's got a job. Oh, MK. Alright, fine. This way I can be fully in the game finally. Yeah, I wonder who sent him the game. I was trying to think about that. There's not a Mita with a K. Cool Mita? Yeah, it's probably Ed Boon. Probably my good friend Ed Boon, game director of Mortal Kombat. I think how they make this whole menu and you never touch most of it. Games to earn money. I was hoping for some form of Armored Core game content from Secret Level or the Game Awards, but... Oh, you'd like an announcement? Yeah, I mean, most of the recent Armored Cores have had an expansion. I bet they might be cooking up something. Hello, Playing Possum. Hope you're having a spectacular new year. I really am. It's been nice so far. What is the most unique New Year's resolution you have ever heard from another person? Oh, man. Most unique. I don't know that I've ever heard a resolution that's made me go, that's unique. I'll keep thinking. Don't check the oven. I've got some coins. Rubber duck. Knife. Random chef's knife in the bathroom. Oops. Have you perhaps heard a unique resolution? Has anyone in chat? Hello, Handbone13. What if I suck you into the game realm? Good night. Steph is watching Alfred Hitchcock Presents in the other room, which is a phenomenal show, actually. There's tons of it. I didn't know it ran for like almost a decade. I guess it makes sense. I remember there being references to it and stuff when I was a kid. Oh, kind of in a different spot. Already back to back the longest time between releases of Armored Core games. Yeah, it takes a lot longer to make games these days, even for FromSoft. You can still manage to ship games somewhat quickly. Yeah, the gap excuse me. The gaps between everything is getting so much longer. It just takes forever. Yeah, it's a lot like Twilight Zone. I mean, some of those episodes would actually probably could be Twilight Zone episodes. There's some that like have unreliable narrators and stuff, but yeah, they don't really ever have actual supernatural stuff. The conclusions of the stories always try to like ground it, even if things do seem quite remarkable. But yeah, phenomenal writing, as I guess you'd hope. Tales of intrigue and suspense. Reminds me of what is it? The Natasha Lyonne show, written by Ryan Johnson. Yeah. Oh. Russian Doll. That's the one. Thank you, Green Shoes. Yeah, I enjoyed that show. And they're going to make more of it. Oh, okay. You can't open the fridge the first time. Okay, there's flies now, though, so probably, yeah. Is there a hollow future where we can have just, like, holographic interior snow? That would be great. Pick up the magnets? Why? Why? I did it last time. That's not going to screw up my my new game plus, is it? Wait, does it? I don't remember the checkboxes. Oh, it absolutely will. Okay, never mind. Does that mean I can't do it now? Dude. Oh. Wait, hold on. Yeah, is there like a checkpoint maybe? Like the other, try this. Oh, okay. Well, not bad. Okay. The hell? Yep. Ovens checked. Haven't had an opportunity to ignore the rest of it. Oh. Yeah, they are in subtly different places. How about that? Zuckerberg killed the whole metaverse concept for a while. Yeah. It would need to be non-proprietary, I agree. I mean, VR chat is kind of already there. But yeah, it hasn't been completely capitalized and owned by Meta. Part of me likes the gall of trying to build the cyberpunk 80s vision of, it's not in there, of a cyber realm. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV, Second Life. Games or ecosystems where people spend a significant amount of their lives and socialize, achieve. Yeah, Fortnite's getting there for sure. With all of its brands and like its interchange of, well, I guess Roblox, yeah. All right, here we go. I love you. Yeah, love note instead of death note. Because everything's fine. All right. Thank you for warning me about the magnets. Hey, yeah, she's got creepy eyes. Hey,
やっと会えた。
always.
すっごく嬉しいよ。聞きたいこ
See those checks. All right, no vent. Give sauce. Play
とあ
console.
ると思うけど、ほら、見ての通りだよ。私がこの特別な装置を作ったの。1秒でも早く私のところに来てほしくて。でも、どういうわけ
So we have a word for like
ゲームの別のバージョンの中に
cyberspace.
入っちゃったみたい。
We have a word for like the collected
話せば長く
belief in a digital space, which makes it real. Like it creates a dimension of truth, even though it's not technically true. It's just all simulated underwear. We don't necessarily have a word for people whose vision of the world
ここにある
has been altered by
世界と同じように機能するよ。
the collective belief of the internet, if that makes sense.
知ってるよ。
There are definitely people,
君は
and I guess specifically in fanatical game circles, yeah, mental illness, I guess, but Dorktown. I feel like people have always had worldviews based on a very small slice of information, right? Somebody has a bad experience once, and then they decide they hate
その時に乗
they hate that kind of person, they hate women, they hate like, and it's not even like a conscious thing either. People are just bundles of trauma and weird assumptions and all kinds of things. So there are internet spaces though that cater to such things and reinforce them and farm them for engagement.
呪われていない。
So when those people have been mentally conditioned by
可愛い方だよ。
misinformation or even delusion on the internet, and then they take that into the real world, they're in their own kind of cyberspace, in manner of speaking. Weebs, yeah. Gamer gators, yeah. I guess internet brain rot is it feels like it's it's growing to be the collective term for it. We got brain rot to describe people whose
お腹空いてる？一緒に料理しない？
real world sensibilities are twisted by the internet or formed by the internet.
こっち？
And then we have the word slop to describe vacuous AI produced media.
私たちは今ゲームの中だよ。ほら、
Finally,
だって。
we're in the game dimension. I can chop carrots here with abandon. I diced a cucumber for dinner, and I'll have you know I did a great job.
ありがとう。ハサミをもらえる？バスルームにあるよ。
Be a good pet and get this. All right, we got to eat the sauce. Meet a special sauce. We don't need to look at that. Scissors. Okay, I don't know when they're going to give me that check mark, but we'll see. Hello, Hammy Dan.
まずは座って。 ソースはどう？
Take the sauce.
愛のソースだよ。
Love
愛のフレー
sauce.
バーが入ってるの。それに世界観のコントラスト変わってるって思うよね。
Contrasting view of the world. I guess the contrasting view is that it's okay to retreat from civilization and live in your own head projected into a video game if it makes you happy.
おしゃべりしない？
Because it's not like working from home and having a boring routine is that satisfying. Bon appetit.
ペティ。
Bon apple tea. I made hamburger helper. Don't pity me. I love it. Hamburger helper is awesome. Used to be better though.
もう全部食べたの？私の分は全然。
I made some hamburger helper recently and it didn't hit like it used to. But maybe I didn't try the right flavor. Okay, console game. I didn't look in the vent though. I'm worried that that's still not a thing. Yeah, the flavor just isn't quite there. I think they're skimping on flavor powder. Damn, that looks so cool.
そっか。わかった。あれかもしれない。起き上がれる？
They're shockingly reserved with this effect, which looks so cool. Oh, they took the MSG out? Lame. Well, it's up to us to add it back in then. Luckily, MSG is cheap as hell. Some grimy ghost shit, it really is, yeah. Hey, King Saren. We actually just finished this. I'm replaying it to get the alternate ending. You get that checkmark hit? Yes.
私たちはゲームの中にいるんだよ。ここでは何もかもがずっとシンプルなの。ちょっと頑張っただけでとっても大きな成果が得られるんだ。それはゲームの条件なの。単純化。人参1本を切っただけで3本分がすぐに出来上がる。
I mean, she's being honest about, because this is a very simplified game. She's being honest about the design philosophy of MiSide. Things get weird, which I think is kind of cool too. I like some of the subtle commentary about development in this game, mostly through the lens of video game tropes. Oh, she is wearing her little hair scrunchie.
君が鏡の前でフリーズしてたからその間に出て行ったの。配置を変えてみたんだ。君がもっと快適に過ごせるように。つまり部屋が一列じゃなくなって元通りになったってだけ。こっちの方が快適に思えるようになるよ。
I have no idea if there's more story. We'll see. Yep. I'll wait for that to load.
ことなの。部屋のローディングが間に合ってないんだ。もう少し待ってて。
There we go.
この世界はまだ完璧じゃないってだけ。私たちはこの世界のコアによってローディングされてるの。
Let it go.
よくある話でしょ。そうだ、2人でビデオゲームやらない？それかカードゲーム、どっちがいい？
Console game. Yeah, I did see Soul Reaver 1 and 2 got remastered. I played the original Soul Reaver. And I liked it quite a bit. Especially in an era where people weren't really making, like, adventure games like that. Something with vague Zelda leanings, a 3D world you can explore.
せるかな。どうしたの？これじゃつまんないよ。
Use those iframes. I have iframes? Ugh. Ooh. Gamer time.
Gaming.
Clabber. That counts, right? Okay. We're done.
Yosh. それじゃあ次はカードで遊ばない？私のベッドルームで。
Okay. Yes. And then the thing in the door starts rumbling and rattling. Milk cartonality. Calciality. One of the best treats you can give yourself as an adult is to have just a normal bowl of breakfast cereal with milk. Still think that's one of the places that modern food science has focused very hard on providing like ridiculously enjoyable textures and flavors. Hey. I know the secrets now. I don't have a 10. What happens if I tie? Nothing. I don't have any 10 defense cards. Kind of butt. Oh no. Lansing on Bruce's stream and everyone on the planet is telling him how to play Balatro? Oh dear. Yeah, that's a game you just have to ignore chat and fumble your way through it. And not let the fact that people are going to point and laugh because you didn't pick the right card. Blah, blah, blah. What's my go-to cereal? I mean, Honey Bunches of Oats is great. I like Cracklin' Oat Bran. I like O's. I like Raisin Bran Crunch. Yeah, honey cereals I'm kind of into. Reese's Peanut Butter Puffs is real good. Yeah, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is real good. Got a texture mostly unmatched. Captain Crunch I like the flavor of. I think it's like molasses. Right. I choose to stay with you. Oh, she was surprised. Yay!
キドキしてる。ちょっとだけ混乱してるけど、それならお願い。私のそばにいて永遠に。
Oh. Oh, look at us. Some anime folks. We walk around, we watch TV. Yeah, we watch TV together, have snacks. That's not so bad. Steph has often talked about that, about like her and I getting digitized and living as AI where our entire world is just a simulation of our living room. We just hang out, have snacks, and watch shows, play games. Peaceful mode. Now available. Okay. But even still, like, what peaceful mode? Mode is still in development. It's so expansive that the developers haven't managed to finish it yet. But don't worry, they promised it will be included in a major update coming soon. And look at you, already ahead of the curve by unlocking access. Now all that's left is to wait. So what is peaceful mode? It's your chance to reconnect with Mita in a completely different way. She'll be overjoyed to spend more time with you from morning to night in a world brimming with fun and surprises. Expect heartfelt one-on-one conversations, sharing cookies, playing games, and plenty of hilarious moments together. That's actually just like a Mita simulator. Man. What an awesome game. What an amazing game. Yeah, it's just like $15 on Steam. Check it out, please, if you're into subversive, earnest indie games, unique games. There's more. What? I guess I didn't find all the... I didn't even find maybe like half? Nice. The skirt has twirl physics. I'm very fond of twirling things. Twirling 3D models of things. Oh, there's another ending, but you have to get to the basement. Oh, is it opening the safe the first time you get there? Player 1. The player is morally weary with a reserved and introspective nature that keeps them from being overtly cheerful. They often second-guess their own words and decisions, but this self-doubt is balanced by a quiet determination. Upon entering the world of MiSide, they experience unease but refuse to let it paralyze them. They reject Crazy Mita's cruel philosophies and are motivated to assist the other Mitas, taking on dangerous challenges to support them by their own internal struggles. Player 4. I absolutely love being Mita. No one pulls off a Mita cosplay like I do. I'm practically perfect at it. You can imagine how thrilled I was to end up in this game. Mita herself even asked me for tips on doing the same makeup. Seems like she's into the whole impersonation thing too. How fun is that? Although I think I might be getting on her nerves. Hugging her all day might be a bit much, but I can't help it. Next time I see her, I'm gonna have to pinch her cheek. She deserves it for being so adorable. Very cool. Very cool. All right, that'll wrap up the stream today. Huh. Cool game. Worth the trip. All right, I think I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Wait, tomorrow's Friday. Maybe not. I have a couple of things scheduled tomorrow. We're also going to be doing an Insight Games episode. I might be able to squeeze in a quick stream between all of that. It's also would be MediaTek nights. I want to. If I don't stream tomorrow, I'll stream on Saturday and do MediaTek then. Yes, but this weekend is when Steph is starting my birthday abration. It's going to be my birthday soon. In 5 days, I guess. My birthday's on the 7th. So she's already booked a couple of nice meals for me, so I get to be pampered and fed So I'm looking forward to that. And then, of course, more gaming. Although next week is Games Done Quick. I want to shout that out. And I probably won't be streaming much during Games Done Quick week because I spend most of the week watching Games Done Quick, and I encourage you to as well. Yes, it's awful Games Done Quick. So, yeah, thank you for watching. Good to see you all, as always, and I'll be back real soon with more video games on the internet. Until then, take it easy and have a happy new year. Bye, y'all.